2 streams in 1 day? I'm spoiling you guys. What is wrong with this? Is not right. You're gonna start demanding this all the time. But hello everyone. How you doing again today? Any changes in the last couple hours I need to address? Dart, help, I've been laughing too much at Sam and Max clips. Which Sam and Max game? The old-fashioned point-and-click one from LucasArts back in the 90s, or the more modern Telltale ones? You know what, doesn't matter, I'm gonna solve your problem. By making you laugh at a different set of clips. Also from another LucasArts game. Look up Armed and Dangerous game on YouTube and watch the cutscenes. You're welcome. We'll defeat one bout of comedy with a different bout of comedy. Not sure that's the help you were looking for, but you were in distress, and that's what came to mind. PlayStation event was shit for me. I don't think it was shit. There was definitely some good stuff I was intrigued by. I will take back one thing I said I was interested in, Marathon. Turns out that's a PvP extraction game. Like, interest suddenly plummeted for me, like, oh, okay. You almost had me with the art style. You almost had me, and then it's like, oh, it's PvP extraction. Sad moo now. Sad moo noises. There was way too many of those games that announced today. Just, here's another, team-based extraction, multiplayer, battle royale, whatever. It's like, please stop. We don't need that many of them. You're not, all the kids are playing Fortnite. You're not gonna steal them away. They've already won. It's like, every like few years, gaming tends to get into like a trend chasing. Well, I say every couple of years, pretty much every year, but every couple of years a new genre like takes over the zeitgeist, and you'll see this just a dredging of the fucking trenches of like, okay, let's every major company and publisher wants to put out their own take on it. Right now we're in like the death years of battle royale and PvP extraction shooters apparently. It's just like, oh god, it's like so many promising games are just not being made because they know they got chased that. Foreskin game videos, you killed it and it wasn't even born. Foreskin? Did I say foreskin? If I inadvertently came up with a genius term, I apologize. Well, actually, I'll take that. I don't recall saying, maybe for some reason I just thought foreskin in my brain instead of, whatever it was. Love walking in at the right moments. Well, I was complaining about the just sheer amount of, PvP games coming out now. It's just way too many. I have zero interest in any of them. Even when they look interesting, it's like, you know what? That game's gonna play like shit, and I never want to touch it. What game excited you the most? Alan Wake 2 and Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake, though, Aren't there some screenshots they released of Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake? It looks like it's just a graphical remake of the game. It's like, hey, let's take the old game, remake it graphically. Based on the screenshots I saw, if they're real. Dragon's League, like I said, I'm sure I'd be interested in Dragon's Dogma 2 if I never played Dragon's Dogma 1. I've always heard it's pretty good. Hold on, that was a burp in the middle of my sentence, I apologize. So maybe I'll play Dragon's Dogma 1 and then I'll be hyped for it. I could hack it as a Secret Service agent? Why? I'm not taking a bullet for the president, man. Unless you're also claiming I'd be very good at sniffing out counterfeit rings. Which is also the job of the Secret Service. The wind is pushing me. Ghost Runner 2 look, yeah, okay. I mean, I never finished Ghost Runner. I played it for one stream. I am truly not excited for anything announced. Help Wanted 2, maybe? Is anyone really, psyched for that cotton candy game shooter that, was Alan Wake 1 similar to Resident Evil, or is it 2 taking more? From what little we saw gameplay-wise of Alan Wake 2, it definitely looks more like it's inspired by the Resident Evil third-person games of late. Not that, I mean, Alan Wake 1, if you go back and watch that game, it's a lot of you shining a flashlight in people's eyes before you pop them in the head a couple rounds, and then also running desperately away. So it doesn't look exactly the same as, say, Resident Evil stuff. So I think they're definitely taken more consideration. I didn't see flashlights being, you know, utilized to like burn away the darkness on people anyways. So they probably dropped that element. You want FF7 remake? Well, like I said, after FF15 launches, you'll probably see more on that. Hi, Dark Morgana, what's up? How you doing? Anybody else think Conker's Bad Fur Day is due for another remake? Another remake? We had one remake. What about second remake? How about just a new Conker game? Conker 2, anyone? And no, hear about I mentioned it before. Why are we not gotten like a graphical remake of Banjo-Kazooie? Like we did with Spyro and, you know, Crash. Why not? Seems like a no-brainer. It's a classic game people love. Could be used with an update. Oh, it's right, because Microsoft fucking owns it. When will the age of YouTube video remakes come? Well, I mean, do we want that? I don't want that. About the only video of mine that I would really be interested in remaking is my original Tomb Raider video. That's about it. I've even considered doing that back on the 100th video anniversary, but then I was like, yeah, you know what? Not right now. Are you in mood for ninja games, Dart? Because I have a recommendation of so ninja games. Did I miss a ninja game? Where's my graphically updated Pong? But if you add more graphics to it, it'll just be confusing. You don't need RTX when it's just like a couple lines. Shinobido on PS2. That... I thought you said a new game, and Shinobido? That is a fun name to say, but do you mean Shinobi? The game where you're the guy with the red scarf flowing behind you and you cut people in half? Because I've actually played that. I actually still own it on my PS2. I still have a copy of it. I never finished it though. The final boss was just a pain in the ass and I gave up. No, really, Shinobido? Like, I've never heard of it then. News to me. I want a 4K update of Snake for Nokia. Interesting times we live. You know what? That's gonna be the new retro. You know, everyone's buying record players right now. Just to own them, not to actually play music on them. It's like, you know, people just buy old phone games they remember playing. Played it recently, was quite good. What kind is it, stealth or action based? It can go either way when it's a ninja. You ain't lying, it's called Shinobido Way of the Ninja. Alright, I mean, it's Tintula, I guess, so it's stealth oriented. Maybe send me a link to a YouTube video of it and I'll take a look. I mean, I probably won't be playing it anytime soon, even if I'm interested. Got too much other stuff on my plate. Vinyl rolls, I actually have... Like last year I bought a record player and a couple vinyls. I haven't really updated my collection since last year. I only own like 4 records. Of course you do. Like, don't call me class. Like I said, it's like the first... I'm actually not that big of a music guy or a music buff. I only own 4 vinyls. Like 2 of them are Nirvana and the other 2... One of them... Like I have Nirvana's 2 albums. Then I have... the Doom 2016 soundtrack on vinyl, and then I also have FLCL soundtrack on vinyl. That's all I got. Haven't updated it since. Pizza's here, time to chow down. One day you'll learn to make your own, if you don't already. Then you can have tasty pizza whenever you like. Those are pretty good, yeah, but I kind of thought when I was buying it, I was going to be like making that a regular thing where I'd buy more records. I just haven't had, you know, the opportunity to like look through stuff. Been too busy. Cowboy Bebop, I was actually thinking of getting that one, but I just didn't get it. Everybody's favorite David Cage game. I'm torn between Indigo Prophecy and Heavy Rain. For me, it's either Detroit or Indigo Prophecy. Well, then again, I still haven't played his original magnum opus, you know, Omicron, which I need to fix. Red Dead Redemption 2 soundtrack on vinyl, just saying. It's got some good ones. I make my own. I even post some on the... Oh, you do? Okay, congrats then. You know what? I applaud fellow pizza makers. Honestly, I should probably start selling my pizza. I just need to get like one of those like pizza ovens you can buy. Take it out to a parking lot area not too far from me. See how many I can sell. Because I think it could work. This YouTube thing doesn't work out. This would be like a roadside food stall, chat. It's my backup plan. Records are lame. Digital is objectively better, and if you buy something to be visibly appealing, buy art decor. All right, first and foremost, I agree technologically wise that digital is better, and obviously a record degrades over time. Second, I wouldn't buy it because it's visually appealing, unless you just plan to hang it on your wall. Mine do not hang on the wall. They're stacked under a case. Third, fuck your opinions. I kid. I mean, I think it's like a lot of people are just tired of a lot of people. There's a current trend that a lot of people actually want to own something physical. You don't really feel like you own something when it's digital, or at least I think a lot of people feel that way. Maybe not everyone, but I think a lot of people, they just own like a digital license to something. It's not quite the same thing. I mean, you can't really make fun of NFTs if all you own is digital licenses to like software, can you know? Because that's what an NFT is in itself. So a lot of people do like owning something physical, and records are about as physical as you can get when it comes to music, since it actually takes up significant space. I love you too, it's fine, you're American and you need to waste money and to express love, otherwise you don't— you heard me say I only have 4 records, right? I haven't bought any since like early last year. But alright, okay, I get you. I love you too, sweetheart. You could totally get a cute— yeah, they make those like, kind of like just propane pizza ovens you can buy for like your backyard or something. What comics are like having an actual book? Yeah, see, that's the thing. You can make the same argument. Just buy digital books. You can store like a 10,000 in your ebook. And I was like, you know what? I actually prefer reading an actual book. I don't know if that's a boomer take or not, but when it comes to reading, if I'm gonna read a book, I'd just rather have something in my hand that I can turn pages on. Might help if I publish this YouTube video, by the way. I forgot to do that earlier. I'm kind of surprised how well the Forspoken video is done. I thought that video was going to underperform like hell, but it's actually exceeded expectations. Because like no one played that game, and usually that's always a bad sign for a video. It's also a really long video. Good critique of a bad game is, yeah, but it doesn't mean it always gets great views. I got plenty of videos on, I think they're great videos, but they kind of underperform because there's a game not many people cared about. Which kind of like lines up with what Forspoken is, but you know what? It did well. It definitely performed way better than I thought it would be performing in its current state. Some Tech Priest, thank you for the tier 1. 32 months. I'm still rock hard about Metal Gear Remake. It's been hours, and now I'm starting to get worried I'm gonna go see a doc. You know what is it if you got 4 hours, your erection hasn't vanished? Yeah, you need to go see, go to the hospital. I think there's some screenshots floating around from the remake as well. It looks pretty good. It looks like it's just a graphical remake and not like a reimagining of it. It's not the same. The experience of reading a physical versus digital book is effectively different, but you listen to digital and vinyl through the same speakers. Also prefer the feel of paper too, fellow boomers. See, I agree with that take. That is, that is fair. Like I said, my argument is that it's primarily the ownership angle, and versus digital ownership versus physical ownership is what people has made the current record, or the vinyl thing take off again. Is that some people just feel like they want to feel like they have something there. So unlike if they lose access to their account, they've lost all their music or all the software licenses they hold. Someone has to actually physically walk into your place and steal a record. That's just it. I think it's mainly that. People like owning something physical. Maybe that's just a trend. That's like NFTs. What is like NFTs are really just digital receipts for digital media. That's all it is. It's just that they got associated with monkey JPEGs. I forgot to ask you this. If you want, you can tell me how do you make your pizza, and I can tell my brother what to get when we get to Japan. That's alright. I wouldn't really want to make, one, I wouldn't want to go to vacation make pizza if I ever did that. Because one, you need a pizza stone in a full-size oven, which you're probably not going to have access to in Japan. And I use San Marzano tomatoes and just some regular spices and flour water, but I definitely would not want to, be making pizzas if I went to another country ever in my life. So you know what? I'll keep that for an at-home thing. Capitalizing on the need to own an illusion and monetize. I mean, whatever. I'm kind of finished with this argument, by the way, or this discussion. Either you like it, you don't like it, you like it. It means nothing to me. Do what you want to do. Do what makes you feel good. I don't care enough about it to actually keep it going. It's like, hey, I own plenty of digital music, and I own a very few small amount of physical music. I got a foot in both pools, alright? When we get dirty NFTs, but I've given you MooCoin. You need more? You need more ways for me to scam you? I mean, if you're asking for it, I can definitely, like... I mean, it's pretty easy to put out your own, NFT, or, it takes like 10 minutes to like copy something from an open source and like, yep, there's my coin. Look at all these people wasting their coin. Fools. One of my Discord followers said something that cracked me the hell up. Big new title is launched prematurely to use the player base as bug testing and QA. Why, yes, I have noticed that. The sky is blue. We've all known it. We've all suspected. Why, if it's only about physical ownership, why use something like vinyl when there's better ways to store data physically? Even CD would be more efficient. I mean, I feel... like I said, I don't really know how to... I'm not like an old-fashioned guy when it comes to music. I don't really care what it's on. It's just, but... I feel like vinyl is seen as more, like, classy to a degree. Because you have to, like... It's big, takes up space. You gotta, like, do some maintenance to it. Clean it. Comes with, like, inserts and everything else. And, like, a big, fancy sleeve you stick it into. And it also, you gotta, like, put it on a platter. Put a little needle on it. Versus, like, pop a CD in, boom, you're done. I don't know, sometimes the act of doing is also a thing that people enjoy. You think digital releases should cost less than physical? Yes, because they don't have to ship anything, which costs money. They don't have to print anything, which costs money. It should definitely cost less to buy something digitally. Vinyl's about the artwork, the type of sound, ownership. Yeah, that too. Some people actually do like the sound of vinyl versus I think. I mean, you make the argument, why not just put it all on your cassette tape? Why not just like, why cassette tapes don't come back? Then everyone can know the joy of making a mixtape. Started blasting Offensbach. Tchaikovsky, Mozart, Bach, Beethoven, no surprise, and Joseph H. Are you like turning into a villain? You're like playing all the music that you like the villain would be playing before the hero shows up. No foreskin? I mean, I haven't had any for... I only had some for like a few minutes after I was born. Then it got snipped off. Don't even know what it was like to have it. Sadly. I had to get a record player and start a collection someday. Hey, that's an idea. You like working at the classical? Hey, whatever gets you pumping. Actually, I haven't really been listening to music. One of the reasons I even bought my record player was to listen to music while working out. I haven't really been using it for that. You have foreskin, I can borrow yours, and that's what your bros do, and they lend their foreskin to their other bros. Okay, man, I heard you. Or man, I heard your foreskin was gone. Here, you can take mine. It's a good fit. Yeah, it looks good on you. Look at the great foreskin, bro. Looks better on you than it does me. You notice this new trend of games taking more... Where's my voice? I was losing it earlier at the end of the stream. Taking more and more storage with a single care for optimization. Yes, we've all noticed it. If you play on PC, that is. But, it's like texture and sound data. It's being uncompressed. Did everyone become Jewish? No, but a lot of people here are Americans. And when you're an American, the male variety, For some reason, this country, like all the parents decided, hey, what if we just like circumcise our children? It caught on for some reason. I don't know when. I should research that at some point. Like, but I don't really want to type into Google, why do Americans circumcise their children? I think I told you this before, but some Jewish people actually tried to uncircumcise themselves, and they became fond of Greek gym culture in ancient times. I mean, how could you do that, though? How do you uncircumcise yourself? Traditionally, the U.S. medical establishment promoted male circumcision as a preventive measure for an array of pathologies, including reduced risk of penile cancer, urinary tract infections, sexually transmitted diseases, and even cervical cancer. This sounds like it was like not exactly, very good science, though. See, you can just do this thing that the rest of the world does called washing. Seems pretty effective. A lot of weights and pulling. Ugh. What is this washing you talk of? It's when you take water and some type of like solution that forms bubbles, mix it together, get you nice and sparkly. By the way, I had sparkling water today. I don't know why. It was on sale. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna buy some sparkling water. I regret that. It was a waste of a couple bucks. Shit tasted like TV static. Like, I don't know how you get the taste of like TV static, but that's what I would describe it as. Whoops, wrong stream. Like what? Like why do we pretend sparkling water is like, oh, this will be good. Drinking some right now. Well, it's orange vanilla flavored, and so yeah, I guess I'm just not a it's not a taste for me. Sparkling water. No, I just had my protein drink later. It's like, you know what? Time for health. So, chat. Last night we got to the Goron place, and where all the people here are addicted to meth, and we're gonna solve the problem. A lot of scientific updates to what it helps to and what it doesn't, but the WHO still overall recommends circumcision for health reasons. I don't really see the point of, like, it's there for a reason. I don't see the point of cutting anything off someone without their explicit say in the matter when they're a child. I mean, it's not really hurting anything being there. I mean, you're born with it. Just feels unnecessary. I mean, and also the WHO is recommending it. No one else in the world is listening. Like, yeah, no, we'll keep it. We'll go ahead and keep our skins. What was I doing? Yeah, they were still exploring. Hello, crack addict. Working with dust on. Can I catch Bluto, marbled rock? Okay, yeah, marbled rock. Yeah. Boron spice. Made from several types of spices. Evolutionary reason for foreskin is to help pump out previous. Well, maybe. Maybe I'll need it for that reason at some point. You know what? I'm a competitive sort, you know. Sell them for high, buy them for low. Bluto's fault profits are so low. Yeah, I wish all the store owners rapped. At least our dicks doesn't fall off like ducks. Well, yeah, but they also have like corkscrew penises that shoot out like a dart gun. Yeah, I think these guys just try to rip you off, don't they? Like, everything's expensive. Sapphires are old news. It's all about marbled rock roast. Hey, this guy ever finished that sword he was talking about? Fawn the Hylian Blondie, forcing me to make some. Okay, I think he's still saying the same thing. Can I take that sword behind you then? Hey, Bob, keep your hands off of that. Hey, Fugo, get this guy out of here. Oh, that's right, he's not here now. Anyway, the hunk of junk is still a work in progress. It's fragile, so don't touch it. Okay, so we head back up here. Alright. Can do, will do. You think this or the previous one will eventually come to PC Nintendo games? No. That ain't happening. This ain't PlayStation where they wait a couple of years. Nintendo, the only way you're getting this on PC is you emulate it. Sad to say. Stream Ghost Runner after Dead Island. Ghost Runner, that quick ninja game. I actually already streamed that once, but I only streamed it for like one day. Alright, so where am I headed? Just... Alright, we get back on this one, head over there. Okay, gotcha. Oh man, they don't have a fan. You think you might stream the original Metal Gear Solid 1 when it's remastered in autumn? I know you did Twin Snakes. Possibly, I don't know. Not a bad idea. Though I should probably stream Peace Walker before I do it if I were going to stream another Metal Gear game. Did they announce they didn't give a release date for the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake, did they? Or did I miss that? Oh, hold on, someone needs help down there. Sorry, I gotta do my thing to save in lives. Hey Dartigan, it's your favorite cherry. Ah, well, hello, my favorite cherry.
Yeah.
How you doing? It's been a whole, like, 3 or 4 hours. Are you traveling too? Oh, me? My name is Coffee. I'm just a rootless wanderer, going any way the wind blows. And right now, it's blown me onto the trail of Great Bend and Misko's legendary treasure. I've been following a rumor that One Piece is in a cave near here. This rumor wasn't totally clear on where the cave was. I traveled a long way here to come up with empty. Maybe I should try searching elsewhere. There's a cave literally right over here. Certified Bill Clinton classic. Oh, yeah, that guy is 5 minutes of fame passed up, very quickly. He keeps trying to do the same thing where he, like, invades someone's space for, like, a video. Doesn't seem like it's working that well for him anymore. I don't know if I can use... I don't think I can use any of my bows here, because I don't think I have any metal bows. Apparently these are usable, if I want to use them. The Demon King bow. Oh, at least it's my arrows are light though. That's pretty nice. You just want a PS VR2 to flop? Why? Does it harm you that it exists? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay, I'll just shoot with a bomb then. Oh yeah, that's right. They blow up instantly in the heat. Good job, mate. Alright, fuck. VR never seems to get going in the mainstream like you think it might do. I don't, I mean, definitely is still a hard sell, so I don't really recommend anyone go out and buy it. 100 bits, did you ever play Hades? If so, what was your favorite? No, I never played Hades. I should probably do that at some point, but I just know if I play it, I will never finish it, is my problem. Hey, you're missing a wheel, pal. VR porn is probably lit. Probably not, to be honest with you. Okay, I've got spare wheels on me. Do I want another hydrant? Yeah, sure, we'll stick a second hydrant on there. I don't think putting the hydrants on there really did anything for me, but it felt good. Frame rate is melting? Yeah, I think it's because of all the shit that's going on in there you saw. I mean, we were spraying water, burning up, and everything else. Ember headdress. Used in ancient rituals, this item is made of heat-absorbing cloth and produces flame in high-temperature environments. Looking good, Link. I like that. That's a nice... That's stylish. Where's Link gonna make a gun or a nuclear bomb? You expect a little much for a boy here. I just became the Demon King and you want more? Yeah, I get like a little fire swirl because of it. Or do you ever get bored? Everyone gets bored. So yeah, of course I do. I get bored. Look at that, we're making a road as we go backwards. Okay, we don't really need that anymore. Rolling. Come on. How's Ganlar going to feel when he sees you pull out with a working airplane? Laser gun. I'm assuming he'll probably have his own vehicle and that he can pull out. You get collector's anxiety? No. Yeah, I must have missed where the bubble gem in there is. I was looking around for it because it is a cave. Supposed to be like a hippity hoppity blue guy in here. Oh, there was another whale up there. The harder I get, the harder it is to gets to have fun. It feels like I get bored too easily nowadays. Maybe you just need to like change up what you're trying to do. Maybe try something you haven't done before. Okay, I think there's like an area over there I can go. Oh, well, shit. What is Link wearing? I've got heat resistant armor on, and I also just put on a heat headdress. It was a good death. It was a good death. Alex Jones was right about what? About Satan worshipping? Link, Link is a Satan worshipper? Look, I don't think they even have Christ in this world. Also, thank you for the 100 bits, you know, my boy, Dr. Baby. What, shit, I keep pressing the wrong button. Alex Jones says about 1 million things every year, chat. Of course he's gonna get it right on 1 or 2 of them. Right, where am I? What? What the? What? That's new. Hold up, I got an idea. Let's send it back to him. Now that's comedy. Oh yeah, that's not so much comedy when I die in 1 hit. Early version of the first Zelda game, you can find artwork of Link praying to Jesus. Well, I mean, early versions means versions that aren't official. And I think like his original shield had a cross on it as well, but yeah, it's whatever. They've left it long behind. Oof, they just ate another one. Yeah, I'm gonna die in 1 hit again if I don't heal. So let me do that real quick. I need to bake food soon. Really? I fucking broke that quickly? God damn. As long as you're at full health, even a one-hit kill attack leaves you on a quarter heart for some reason. Yeah, I feel like the damage values are just, like, brutal in this game. Kind of off how much damage you seem to take. The video I saw that shows in the Fire Temple of Ocarina of Time, the Islamic call to prayer was part of the... Oh, you mean, yeah, I mean... Yeah, they probably just thought it was cool, though. Let's be honest. Like, that sounds cool. But I remember, I actually know the chant, because I remember listening to that and thinking it sounded cool as hell back in Ocarina of Time. Spiky Bone Spirit? Doesn't look that great. I've already got 2 spiky bone swords anyways. Game also scales based on how many enemies and shrines you beat, so over time mostly super strong mobs only spawn for... Yeah, I'm noticing mainly most of the Boko Goblins are like the black variety that come and then they hit like a truck. But I definitely think this game, they decided to make it harder than Breath of the Wild, which was honestly a bit easy. Yeah, so we need to cook some stuff up. You know, I got a lot of fish. Let's put like just 5 different fish into this pot. Fish fry. Copious seafood skewers. Whole heap of stuff shoved into a skewer. I make maple syrup? No. Raw meat. Apple. 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 Pepper. You know, it'd take a really long time to heat up a stone pot, I feel. Stone is, you know, there's a reason we use metal. That's a lot of preheating you gotta do for that thing. You know what, let's use some of that Goron spice I just picked up. Here we go. Raw prime meat. Goron spice. You know what? Let's put some dark, dark clumps in there. And, some butter. And an egg. What is this recipe? Wording prime spice meat skewer. Did you hear about the bill passed in Canada that says Canadian content creators had to plug Canadian staples in their content now? That's awkward as hell. So what are the Canadian staples you have to sponsor? I really don't like the idea of a law being passed that makes you say great things about something. What happens if you don't? Canada, you're weird with your laws. Everyone ever tell you that? Here, let's make tomato stuffed pumpkin. Whoops. No, 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 no. No, 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 I don't want to look at the freaking recipe book. Top steamed tomatoes. Yeah, let's just cook some egg. Scrambled eggs. Put some milk in there. That's actual oil. I mean, oily eggs. You know what? I like oily eggs. Just throw the whole bottle in there with it. Yo, Link. Why not? Omelet. Tabantha wheat. Sugarcane. Gourmet meat. When you get that jingle playing right there, doesn't that mean you're making something really good? Meat skewer. I got a lot of meat skewers right now. Right, I guess we're good. That feels good enough. They have to make their content represent Canada in some capacity. The streamer who mentioned this made fun of it, saying yes to talk about maple syrup. Yeah, I mean, I guess you look. I just say like, hey, Canada is beautiful at the start of every video, and there I got my bases covered. You know what's fun? You know what's great about Canada? The wildlife. Moving on. Sure do love those moose. All right. I'm covered. Hey, it's you again. The one who knows President Yonobo. Talking about marbled rock roast with a blonde lady right now. No one's allowed to come in. I don't really like that lady. But it's definitely the marbled rock roast's fault that everyone's been acting funny. Yeah. President Yonobo said he got that weird mask he's wearing from the lady too. It was always so nice, but as soon as he started wearing it, he got real mean. Hey, you're friends with President Yonobo, aren't you? You know how he created Yonobo Co. for mining. It was supposed to be helpful for people who needed ore and stuff, but now it's just making things weird around here. We'll let you pass. Will you convince President Yonobo to make Yonobo Co. stop mining marbled rock roast? Sure. Slurgo, did you hear that? Sure did. Maybe he'll get President Yonobo to be himself again. Go right on in. Well, as if children could have stopped me. Yeah, this is gonna be a fight arena. Cut it out, President Yonobo. We want you to take off that weird mask so you can go back to President Yonobo we know and love. Boys. Princess Zelda is right. Marbled rock roast is good. It makes everyone happy. And she's gone. Holy shit. Did I just kill him in 2 hits? No, I can't beat. He can't be. What the fuck? Does he normally take this much damage? Let the brainwashing go. Return to the good man you once were. What happened? Slurgo, off rack. I don't understand. Everything's a blur ever since I put on that mask from Princess Zelda. Need to talk to her. Maybe she can tell me what the story is.
Oh.
Hey, where is she anyway?
Huh?
Oh, Princess Zelda. That tells me that ain't the real Princess Zelda. You'll have to eat your way out now.
Huh?
Is everyone all right? Nobody's injured?
Huh?
What's that? Thought I heard something.
Huh?
Well, it doesn't matter right now. Princess Zelda is just outside the cave. Oh, that blonde lady was Princess Zelda.
Huh?
Yeah, I need to ask her about that mask and the marbled rock roast. We gotta hurry and go talk to her.
Oh.
Only way to break those red rocks is with my charge attack. I can't really see where I'm going when I charge. Link, be my eyes and guide me, Goro. Yonobo's power of fire. When Yonobo's aura is charged, you can be aimed in any direction for a fiery rolling attack.
Here I go! Let's go!
We break the other things over here, though.
Goro! Shut! Here I go! Let's go!
Yeah, I don't think there's anything behind any of these.
I can do it! Goro! Charge!
Yeah, it was worth a check. Anyways.
Here I go! Let's go! Ooh.
That did the trick. Come on, boys, let's go after Princess Zelda. This was the guy that piloted the Divine Beast in the previous game, right? Can't really recall. I remember he had like a little lock of hair on top of his head. Guessing the champion abilities are meant to be replacements for the progressing abilities, tools in earlier Zelda. Well, they're... If you played Breath of the Wild, after you got 4 special abilities from each of the Divine Beast pilots you'll find. And they're just, it's just going from that. No, I'm not seeing her. Hmm?
Oh.
That red haze sprouting from Death Mountain, Goro. You don't remember, President Yonobo? You told us the red haze is dangerous and that we shouldn't go near it. It showed up at the same time Hyrule Castle started floating and the upheaval happened. The ground was super rumbly and you were worried Death Mountain might erupt again, so you went to check it out. Yeah, and when you came back from the mountain, you were wearing that mask.
Huh.
I remember now, Goro. I saw Princess Zelda at Death Mountain's crater. She talked to me and gave me that mask to wear. So does that mean Princess Zelda lives inside Death Mountain? Well, she's definitely not here. Maybe if we go up there, we'll find her.
Oh.
So let her go off rack. I'm gonna go look for Princess Zelda. I can't be having you two along but I'll sort this out. I'll ask her how to get everyone back to normal.
Ooh.
So wait back home for me. Everything's gonna be a-okay. I had dinner to celebrate my mom's birthday, so pretty good. Ah, sweet. Very, very nice of you. Link, please come with me to Death Mountain to look for the princess. Sure, why not? Alright, true. Yeah, alright. Princess Zelda, Deathbed Companion. Okay, so we go back up here, then goes... Okay, that's pretty straightforward. You know, I haven't bothered checking out either of those mazes yet. I kind of need to go do that. There's probably good stuff in there, but not right now. Okay, I probably need to give him his own card. He a big boy. Alright, hop in, my dude. Hmm? Whoa. What is he doing? Is that how you normally ride in the minecart? This is a long game. Only if you don't. Only if you. Well, I'm playing it long in a long way. To be honest with you, you can make a beeline to it pretty quickly, actually. Alright, so we'll just like go back to the city. I'm just taking my time because I'm enjoying myself. Why rush? This is the hot spring water, right? A lot of piercings you got, Link. Will you be sending this game next? More than likely, my next one is the Star Wars game. But I'm playing it and recording this in case I want to send it. But like I said, if the game ends up giving me enough to work with, maybe I'll make a video on it. Goro Cave. Yeah, we'll explore the Goron Mountain after we take care of like the dungeon. I just skip the Star Wars one for a while. Haven't played that one yet. Well, still a while before it comes out, so you got time if you want to, you know, put it away. That is. Do I have access to my wind buddy while I have this guy? I don't think I do I? I'll buy Star Wars when it gets a discount. Then I hope all the PC bugs are fixed. Oh, yeah, well, that is a good point. Got to let you in on something. Some untrustworthy fellas rolling around the city right now. If you're loaded up on ore, you should probably sell it before you're scammed out of it. We're good Gorons. We'll take it off your hands for a great price. How about 3 rupees for all your ore? Whatever ore you got, come on, show us the goods. Wow, they actually let you make the mistake of that. And it's the first choice, so if you're like trying to get through the conversation quickly, boom, all your ore gone.
Huh?
Hey, what are you doing? Uh-oh, let's get out of here. Talking about foreskin again? I did not say foreskin, but we can continue the conversation if you like. What are your thoughts on it? You almost got duped there. No, I didn't. I said no. Dart misses foreskin. I have phantom foreskin. Every night, I can feel it still there, like it never left me. You know, people lose their arm, and they can still feel it in the place, you know. I have phantom foreskin. Now the Death Mountain eruptions have stopped and the lava has cooled, I've been seeing more Hylian travelers. Which is great, except these two have been swindling travelers by offering to take their ore for next to nothing. After the marbled rock roast started surfacing, everyone around here has been acting strange. They're trying to sell us NFTs, can you believe it? My name is Ramilla. I'm a jeweler from Gerudo Town in the southwest of Hyrule. The ore that Yonoboko deals in is high quality, so I always come here to replenish my stock. If you're open to it, I'll gladly buy your ore off of you for my shop.
Huh?
How rude, I never rip you off. Look at my abs. Can you not trust a lady with abs like this? Guess you did almost get ripped off, so your response is warranted.
Ah.
I'm not going to force you. If you decide you'd like to sell it, then let me know. Right now, I'm low on amber. If you sell me a parcel of 10 pieces of amber, I'll buy them for a little more than you could sell them for at other shops.
Ah.
Alright then, I'm off to Goron City, get more gems. Okay, I got amber for you. 200 rupees, sure.
Ah.
Sarkso. Oh, sorry. Sarkso is another expression where I'm from. It means thank you. Kids these days shorten it to Sark. Okay.
Eh?
That's very helpful. I'll buy ore from you anytime. Keep in mind that I'm often looking for different ore at different times. But check in with me every so often to see what I'm looking for. What's up with her nose? She's a Gerudo. They got sharp features. They're very tall. They look like they remove a couple of their rib bones so they can have that, you know, very hourglass figure. That's actually a real procedure some people get done, by the way. Just so they can have more of an hourglass shape. Have like their lower ribs removed. You just say Sark? I'm super offended. Cancel. Wait, Sark means something bad and you're... No, she said it was like just as thank you for the kids. Hips look scary. Terrified of hips. That was because they want to go down on themselves. Well, I mean, maybe, but I'm pretty sure the main reason is for, you know, vanity's sake. Of, you know, like, make them have that very extreme looking hourglass figure. That reminds me of that thing some people do in East Asia where they use rings to extend their necks. Isn't that in Africa somewhere? Or at least I thought that's where it was. Like an African tribe. Also in Asia. I know specifically Japan. Well, no, it was China maybe, that they had like a thing where they really liked foot binding, where they wanted women to have very tiny feet. So they like from young age bind their feet up with like cords to like bend it halfway over. So they ended up with like very tiny pointy feet. And that was like, you know, that is the height of femininity. Skull elongating in ancient times always freaked me out. Yeah, I talked about my idea for a story last night about the whole changing of skull shape. Alright, we gotta fix this guy's fucking sign. There's some wood down here, I think. That was in China? Yeah, China. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of things that carried over in China to Japan as well. Japan back in the day, girls with black teeth were seen as attractive. Well, I think crooked teeth are still seen as attractive, right? Since it's seen as cute.
The aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
Hmm. Glad to see someone out here. It's hard braving the dark on my own. Been a while since I saw another Hylian around here. It's Goron's as far as the eye can see. En route to Goron City, I hear that the place is to go if you want fire-resistant clothes. Hopefully they're not too pricey. Nice clothes, by the way. You look really... Wait a minute. The thing you're wearing. That's it. That's what I wanted to buy. It looks rugged and a little bit old-fashioned, but I'm if I'm being honest. But that's what makes it great. Now I know I have to buy clothes like that. This man wants to look like a boilerplate. I've always wanted to dress like a pot-bellied stove. That's not how I wanted that to go, but alright. Shit. Come on. Treat it like you're a craftsman. Ah. There we go. Okay, I still won't hold enough. Need another piece. Shakespearean fashion? I don't know, they just dress like mushrooms. It looks like it'd be very sweaty to wear, because it's very padded. I think I kind of need to take a break from these streams soon. A shame, man. You only watch as much as you want. Take a break anytime you like, it's fine. Streams, I've been streaming for years, I'll still be back here when you want to watch again. But if you got stuff you gotta do, then I recommend you do it. If only I could take breaks from what I do. Boy, that'd be nice. Alright, I think this should keep that sign from falling over. Based on playing this, will you be doing everything wrong on it? I don't know. Right now it's still kind of in the categories of Breath of the Wild, where most of the plot is a lot of flashbacks. But there is more, so I probably could do one. But I don't know if I'd be doing it right away. Alright, there we go. That should be good. Alright, you can let go now, buddy.
Ah! Hmm?
Is this my full-time job? Yes. YouTube and live streaming. Honest question, what bothers you? But why can't I take a break? I mean, I do take breaks. That's not really true. I mean, I usually only stream for 5 days in a row, and then I take a couple days off that, just to recharge my batteries. But often, even on those days, basically even on a day I'm not streaming, I will be doing something else work-related.
Oh.
But that's just what the sacrifice you make when you're a content creator. You pretty much always are making and producing stuff. That being said, I am my own boss, so I get to pick my own hours, so if there are just some days I might choose to work only a handful of hours instead of a full day's work. But no, I'm not tired of gaming, no. That's been my preferred mode of entertainment since I was a child. And actually, I'm pretty free of pressure and stress, too. But hey, it's still technically work, and sometimes you just don't want to do it. Prison, and since I don't have a boss, I have to be my own boss and like ride my own ass if I'm not doing enough. That's right, the Southern Mine no Yunoboko is finished. I just sit around eating marbled rock roast, get to work. Sampling the goods. Are you all excited the Yanobuko is going to be building minecart land? See, I wanted to do this for years, even started a YouTube channel. Well, except, you know, I mean, that's a lot of people, actually. It took me a while to get into it as well. I had a couple failed channels before I finally found success, you know. Minecart land is an amusement park where we started building at the request of President Yonobu, head of Yanobuko. We wanted to create an attraction to draw travelers in, something fun. Lately, all the young Gorons won't do a lick of work, and the projects come to a screeching halt. Halt, not heart. Alright, I guess I'm going this way. Titanfall? Actually, Titanfall was my current channel that eventually succeeded. It's not off Titanfall gone. I had two other entirely separate channels that didn't really succeed. That still exists, I just don't do anything with them anymore. What a lot of monsters down there, sir. Here, lizards. Oh, fireproof lizards, come out and play. Huh?
Oh.
Oh, I didn't see you there. I've got fireproof lizards on the brain. So, did you need something? Fireproof lizards.
Ah.
YouTube is tough, that it is. It's very, very competitive. I wish I had fireproof gear like you do, buddy. But it's out of my price range. If you're wondering, I'm out here catching fireproof lizards so I can brew a fireproof elixir or two. Figured out that the burrow is inside that cave. Now I want to get in there and get to work. Problem is the cave is absolutely sweltering and a Hillian like me wouldn't last long in there. Even so, if you're after fireproof lizards, please do me a favor and go catch elsewhere. These lizards are always on high alert and are really sensitive to footsteps. The less feet there are here, the better. Hardest part seems to be forming a community. That is the difficult part. That's a bit of a grind. That one's got the armor on, so I gotta blow it up before I can even do damage to him. I'm using the wrong fucking sword, too. You're an amateur voice actor, so I lack confidence in my voices. Some were rushed, but I did give it a solid effort. From what I've seen, a lot of voice actors, like even the amateur ones, they mainly congregate on Twitter and like do like stuff there that I found. I'm sure some of them have YouTube channels as well, but from what I've seen, a lot of there's a lot of voice actors mainly stick to Twitter and do their content there, since it's easier to get noticed for it, I guess, than find work. Some of us voice actors don't touch Twitter. Well, that too. I always recommend staying away from Twitter, to be honest. I find it pretty easy not to post on Twitter. Is the game good so far? I mean, I've been playing it for like over a week now. If it were bad, I think I would have come to that conclusion already. But yeah, it's pretty good. It's a very good release. I enjoy. Kind of hard though at times. It can be a pain in the ass every once in a while. I'm not gonna lie about that one. That being said, I got some complaints. I mean, it is still just Breath of the Wild over again. At least when it comes to your main map with a few changes here and there. I wouldn't have minded like a brand new overworld, you know, map. Fuck. Getting upset. I miss the days when Link just jumped automatically when retro ledge. Didn't have to worry about this complicated nonsense. Oh, come the fuck on. Oh, Link, work on your jump game, boy. Let's get two of them then. Oh, no, come on. I'm getting pissy with this stupid jump. Now my lava rocks are gone. Oh. This is a comedy. No, it's fucking this. Oh, I hate this place. Why did I come in here? Should probably wait for the third rock. Take a break for a second. No, I'm good. I felt greater stress than that. Am I gonna be a third rock? Oh. Don't really care about the news and argument, so it's not appealing. If you don't like the game, you don't like the game. You don't have to. That's all there is to it. Find the game you want to play, is what I would say. Mint Twitter. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure what. I thought we were talking about this some more. Oh, it's my previous canoe. Why is the jump so shit? No double jump, no double jump. Are you gonna drop some platforms down for me? No? I have to make my own? Alright. I can do that. Oh. need you to go the correct way. We'll use this one too. Death Mountain is going to be difficult for me at this rate. Alright, I think I might have found some clothes though. Ember shirt. Used in ancient rituals, this item is made of heat-absorbing cloth that produces flame in high-temperature environments. Alright, I think... Can I wear that instead of this piece of metal? That's some better drip. Visitor from afar, should your thirst for treasure remain unslaked, read on. I discovered the Tunic of Awakening in a strange land and have hidden it away. Solve my riddle and make it your own. On the Tabantha frontier, where Rain, Piper, and Tanager meet, ruined pillars stand together. One of those mighty pillars opens the way to my treasure. Solve the riddle, find my treasure, and earn my respect, the great bandit Misko. Okay, no, I gotta wear the metal. That only gives you a heat attack. It doesn't actually protect you from heat. So is Pura your newest wife? What? Chat, I don't have waifus. Ugh. Just wonder, how's my friend gonna get out of the underground? I kinda left him down there, didn't I? Didn't think of that one. Oh, okay, he just spawns. Only waifu is Steven Seagal. I literally do nothing but slam the man and talk about how worldly he is. Why would that be the case? That is a ridiculous, like, bullshit. He's like blinding with his boulder. So you're a tsundere, I gotcha. You know what? It's cringe using Japanese words like that. My true feelings for him. Well, no, I did have my sexual awakening to that girl jumping out of a cake and, you know, that movie about the boat that he was in, Under Siege. He was hot, I'll take that, but not him. Fuck him. The fuck? If you ever seen Under Siege, there's a scene where a girl jumps out of a cake. I saw that as a kid and was like, so that's why girls are cool. To be fair, I probably shouldn't have been watching that as a kid. My parents didn't really pay attention to movie ratings, though. Come on, that should have counted as a, you know, Korok. You gotta die from higher up. Why did Dart come back as sexual? It was, like I said, I just like, that was the first time I realized girls were like, yo, okay, that's interesting. That's all there was to it. There was nothing more to it than that. Can you climb up the fucking rock, Link? What's wrong with you? There you go. Struggling so much. Entered a weird time. No, you didn't. You're perfectly fine. Yeah, I guess I can't just... I gotta be much higher if I want to jump into that. Whatever. Just a Korok. Look, if you don't believe me, look up girl jumping out of cake under siege. You'll see what I mean. And you will then understand. I think even she found Steven Seagal creepy in that movie, though. I don't think she wanted to do scenes with him very much. Can't say I blame her. Nice, nothing in those. Wonderful, even. Who's in your kill? Fucking Mary? God, that's sadistic. Steven Seagal tried to force her to do a sex scene. Yeah, I remember reading about that, and she's like, nope. Nope. Pink Lady's role was added to the movie because Steven Seagal wanted to work with a hot chick. Yeah, that's why I keep telling you guys he's a fucking horrible person. Travel alone? Don't recommend it for a Hylian especially. Might sound strange coming from a Goron, but you really ought to stay away from Goron City right now. Ook, who's normally a nice fella, has been turning Hylians away from his bistro. All the workers over at Yonoboko have been slacking off and eating those weird rocks. Heard things had gotten bad home, so I rushed back. Turns out everything he's been hearing was true. He sounds like a slimy. He is. If you guys thought I've been joking this entire time, just doing it for a bit. You pay half price. Welcome, you're the Yonoboko store offering rock bottom prices every day. But our prices are half of what they normally pay. So to keep offering these low prices because Yonoboko mines our ore directly. I don't really need flint though. You mean Erica Leniak? I think that's her name, right? Yeah. You know what? Let's see what's up with that island. Looks like a tiny one. Anything else? Nope. Alright, I will put a rocket on my shield though. Also, I haven't thought about it, but I guess I can put a fire hydrant on a shield as well. Not sure what it'll do for me, but I got a fire hydrant on my shield. I guess it just sprays water. Good. Steven Seagal has 7 kids. If that doesn't give every man hope, I don't. Well, it won't. That's not exactly saying much. I'm guessing one. He's been married a couple times too. And also he is wealthy, so that kind of helps convince some people of lower caliber. Hi there, I'm glad to see someone out here. It's been a long, lonely journey. Been almost on the summit of the hill. Okay, I think I've talked to this guy before. Steven Seagal did some of the stunts for Never Say Never Again and actually broke Sean Connery's wrists. Even more reason to hate him. Injured someone far more valuable than him. Only I could take this pickaxe with me, because it'd save a lot of trouble with my own mining. Alright, we're heading up the hill, right? No, actually, I went in the wrong direction. I'm supposed to take that? Oh, I missed my turn. Alright. We'll just go over the mountain. What's the first ever game you played as a kid? My babysitter at the time brought over like her old ass Atari. Once when I was like, I think I was like 4. Yeah, she brought over old ass fucking Atari even at that time, and it had like a boxing game on it. No, I don't think I actually played. I think that was the first game I ever witnessed. I don't think I played it. My older brother played it. My first game I ever played was when my family finally saved up enough money to get an NES, and I played Super Mario Brothers. Apparently accused of sexual assault by multiple women. I'm glad everyone is now searching through the wiki. Like, let's look at all the terrible things Steven Seagal has done. Are you suicidal, dear? It only took me like several streams to finally convince everyone. Mike Tyson's, I played Punch-Out, but it was not Mike Tyson's at that point. They'd already stricken his name from it. It was just Punch-Out. You fought Mr. Dream at the end. Wish that Seagal was a pile of shit. Your stream just confirms it. See, chat is learning and growing. His sketch pitch on SNL was horrifying. He wanted to play a therapist to use hypnosis to make the female musical guests want to have sex with him. The writers had to tell him that would not fly. Keep in mind, this was the mid-90s, even the 90s. I was like, you know, it's too sketchy for even now. Basically, the guy thought he was some kind of like sexual icon in a lot of ways. Like, women want to be with me. I'm an action star. Even though all of his movies were shit. I can't think of a single good movie other than, like I said, Under Siege, and that has nothing to do with him. It's just the villains were entertaining. Shit. I forget he supported Russia. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I first started like talking about him, even because I saw that crap. Not a fan of Mad TV, but have you seen when they were trying to hook him into a harness and he kept breaking everyone's neck? I don't think I've ever seen Mad TV show once, even once. I've never was even into SNL. Who would you say is the good Steven Seagal? Like the same acting range, but actually good at it? In terms, like, I guess Jean-Claude Van Damme, maybe? He's like kind of a shitty actor himself, but he's actually had some good movies and is actually an actual decent martial artist. Everything else, all things considered. He's got his own share of like problems and everything else, but nowhere near to like the degree of, you know, Steven Seagal. You know, often, I mean, Bloodsport will always be a great movie. I often see a Hillian turn up at the Goron Hot Springs at this hour. It must be quite the hot spring connoisseur or something, traveler. Sure, there are other hot springs boiling away in other places, but the hot water here is the best. They used the Simmerstone Springs had the best water before the entrance collapsed and you couldn't get in. Simmerstone Springs in the caves of Gorko Tunnel, which is in southeast of these springs here. Top secret, you see. You gotta be a Goron in the know to know about them. Water at those springs is the perfect temperature and goes real nice with all the steam in the caves. Entrance got blocked off, so can't ask Yanoboko to fix it, and I can't clear it out myself. This spring here is my favorite right now, so I guess I don't need any others. No matter where it's located, the hot spring is a hot spring, and all it feels the same. This one here is pretty nice, though. After all, you can look at the Death Mountain scenery while you soak. Best Jean-Claude Van Damme movie was to be Street Fighter, and that mainly because of Raul. Well, yeah, Raul. That was Raul's last movie. I remember seeing that. It's a very terrible movie. I wouldn't say that it's the best, but I think Bloodsport or Time Cop are generally considered Van Damme's best movies. Universal Soldier was pretty alright as well, though. Right, we just follow this road. Ordered some pizza, now I just game until work tonight and just riding out the stress train and enjoy the stream. Hey, pizza's a, a comfort food for a reason. The scenes in Street Fighter, the only things that are great, well, yeah, he's a very good actor. He only did it because his grandchildren asked him as well.
Here I go!
They're like, Grandpa, will you, like, play in the Street Fighter movie? Like, sure. Hi, Viper, what's up, man? Hope you've been well. Go be your tongue. You're optimistic about the Metal Gear Solid 3, but I think it's just mainly graphical remastering as well. Cobbler Crusher, okay. This could be good. We'll drop it this thing. Konami's involved, yeah, we don't really know what they're capable of anymore. That's one of the reasons I always advise caution. I'm surprised I haven't seen any of those, like, glyphs that I can see visions of the past of in this place. Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater seems like an odd rename. I wonder if it will affect future. I don't know. I was wondering about that myself. Personally, I would rather get, like, a new Metal Gear game, not just more remakes. Chat, I'm going to detail you my idea for a Metal Gear game. Are you ready? You may not like it, but it's one I had recently. I think I've actually talked about it before. How about we get a Metal Gear Solidus game? He's like the only member of the Snake crew that hasn't gotten his own game. And I actually think he's the people have like come around to finding him interesting now after like Metal Gear Solid 2's plot popped off and people were memeing it. Why a prequel? Well, it would be a very different prequel. Since it'd be about, it'd basically be about young Raiden, and also, I guess, You'd see that stuff he did in Liberia. Because when you think about the story of Solidus, is actually very sad. Hold up. Because he's like a guy who was meant to be his own father. He was like a perfect clone of Big Boss. He never really had his own identity. He's like, he was made literally so he could just be a clone of Big Boss that, you know, would do what the Patriots want. And all of his life was dictated. He had to like go to Liberia and commit war crimes, and he had to become the president. He literally never even got to be a kid, since he had to be artificially aged. So he actually had it worse than I think both Liquid and Solidus. I need to make a sword out of you. Let's see. What do we add? You know what? We'll add this to it. Actually, this gives me more attack power. I've only got the one though, so you know what? Fuck it. Got a fucking warhammer. Isn't Big Boss kind of a sham, or am I getting the Metal Gear? No, he's not a sham. He actually just grew disillusioned by his own country. Because of the way they treated the boss, and basically used her. I need to also use this with something. Maybe make a nice sword? Yeah, let's make a nice sword. Seems like a good weapon to have in this place. It's so tiny, though. Why is it so tiny? Not small, just cold. True. It's a grower, not a shower. Ladies of chat, have you ever had a guy say that to you? I don't think any guy's ever actually said that to, like, I'm a grower, not a shower. I think it's just a joke we all make. But then again, you'd be surprised how... Can I just... There's something I find always endlessly amusing, and it's how many women don't know that there are no bones in the old guy's junk. There's so many women like, wait, there's no bones in it? Nope, no bones. What? But that happens more. Women get confused by that more than you think. You know, we all don't really seem to understand each other's anatomy sometimes. I think I had the chance to show a woman my special purpose. Well, one day. You know, Eva's voice actor was never revealed. Suzetta Minette in a pseudonym. I was not aware. I was so uncomfortable. Was he just like I guess it was like that if they did say that, it comes from insecurity. I don't know. Maybe they're worried like women won't know what an erection is. Like, no, it gets bigger. I swear. Patriarchy affects both women. Well, I think it's just like the lack of, you know, sometimes people get embarrassed about asking questions. Did I play FF9? Well, I did stream FF9 not too long ago. So, I mean, it's one of my favorite games of all time, so, yes. I think I had no problem playing it. Alright, that keeps it from falling over in either direction, I feel. First game was Wrath of the Black Manta NES. I don't think I've ever heard of that one before. Putting President Hudson here too. Okay, give me my money. Pay me. What? It didn't fall. What the fuck? Bullshit. I cry bullshit. Fine. I'll make sure it's even more secure. A lot of work for 20 bucks. Link's not gay, but 20 rupees is 20 rupees. Well, still, I've got like I don't really need 20 rupees anymore. I got a couple thousand on me. But I get free food from this as well. And it's usually pretty good stuff. Listening to Dartigan anatomy lessons, so hot. I mean, hey, whatever gets you there. I mean, I've given detailed, like, measurements of myself at, at stages and times before. Fills my heart with joy to see him do. I mean, you'd think most people would be embarrassed about that, but not me. I ain't shy. 3 inches or 3 inches, is that how big you are? Hey, whatever you got, hope it works for you. Don't judge, I'm not. You can make do with that. Alright, let's see. Yeah, get up into Death Mount. So is there like a cart that takes me up there? Yeah, there's something that goes all the way. Yeah. Alright, so we gotta get on that line. Never measured it? You may be one of the few men who have. Or you'll regret. You know what? Not curious at all. I don't know why I'm not, I should just take, hold on, let me just turn around real quick. We can get there a lot quicker just by taking our, cart back and then getting on those rails. Stick size doesn't matter? Yeah, well, true. I agree. For the reason I don't go around bragging. Doesn't really do much for you. Unless you're just filling someone's kink. No free fans? Disappointing. Trying to make you blush, it's not working. I mean, it's doable. But how would you even know? You can't see my face. You have? Yeah, you have. You don't see it currently.
I can do it!
I said hit the fucking brakes. Oh god, another fucking Korok. Isn't this like death to you in this place? Oh, he's just down the tracks. Okay, we can reach that. How would they have a season pass where they add Tingle? Or at least make it so Link can wear Tingle's outfit. How about that? Does Dart ever grow a beard? I've mentioned before, I don't really grow very good facial hair. But thankfully, I got a jawline. Don't need it. Tingle's outfit is in the game? Patchy facial hair. Like, I can grow a goatee and that's about it, but even then I don't really care much. Fuck. Bring that Korok back here. God, spring needs a fucking break. Come back! I said fucking come back! Piece of shit! Did he ever stop? No, he's gone. I guess the fan didn't cut off. Okay, he's probably despawned by now. Pretty sure I hit the thing, so the... What, blue rock?
Here I go! Goro!
Wish you could whack everything to start it. Well, that is the logic they seem to go... Ooh, shit. Bows are burning. They use like that's the weird part of the technology of this universe. Like you gotta hit it and to stop it and start. So they do the thing we do when like something just isn't working. It's like whack it a couple times. Chat, are you like Jay Leno? What the fuck? I'm afraid not.
I can do it! Sure!
Where'd my friend go? He like blew up. Oh, fucking burn it. Fighting this thing is really freaking annoying. Or we'll attach it to the Cobble Crusher. Oh, the beam. Torch in. What do you think the odds are Steve Blum being the voice actor for Wolverine in the upcoming game? I don't know. I'm probably not good. I think they probably go someone else. Put your shirt back on? Why was it off to begin with? Who's my favorite video game female? I've talked before that I like Heather from Silent Hill 3 and how she's depicted. I think she's one of the better examples of doing a really well done female character who's both tough and has a lot of other qualities without being off-putting and just weird and or like mean-spirited. Alex Vance, she's good too. Don't get me wrong, I like Alex Vance, but I just like Heather more. Just because I like one more than the other doesn't mean I don't like both of them. What about Elena Fisher? Which one was she again?
Here I go!
I do need to kind of go back since there's a cave over here. It will slowly take me back. Uncharted white picket fence girl. I liked her better in the first game, and then they changed her character and made her like, no, Nate, you can't do all this dangerous stuff that I was telling you to do back in our first adventure. It was really bizarre. Like in the first game, she was the one pushing Nate, who was reluctant to keep Yo going. And then all the preceding games afterwards, it's the exact opposite. Like, no, Nate, we need to settle down and have a normal life, and you can't do that. Look, I need to feed you to a crack-addicted freak, alright? Is that... You fine with that mystical bubble frog? You don't see it that way, especially in Uncharted, what, with Elena being against adventures and stuff? I mean, it's undeniable in the first game, she was the one who kept pushing into danger, like even encouraging Nate to like, hey, let's go on an adventure together, even if it's dangerous, while Nate wanted to turn back. But then they changed up their respective, like, roles for the all preceding games. Do you think they told anybody about the island off the coast of South America just well, I don't see how that could remain hidden forever. So, like I said, I mentioned before, one of the biggest flaws in Uncharted is they keep finding all these lost cities that would be perfectly visible to any satellite orbiting above them. Or even any plane flying over them. But they just can't find them. A mystery, I tell you. Why won't I do everything wrong with Persona 5? Well, I haven't said I won't. I just say I'm very reluctant to. Several reasons. Very, very fucking long game. That you're looking at like months of work for a single video. And Atlas, the company, will almost certainly claim it as soon as I release it. So I would basically be doing it for free as well. And we'll actually be doing it to make them money. I'm sure it'd make a good video. I mean, it's anime. There's always tons of sin in anime. But I'm reluctant to do it for those stated reasons. They try and claim your Catherine video? They did claim my Catherine video. I eventually got it back, but for the longest time they did claim it. Recently I managed to get a lot of videos I had that were claimed back, like Last of Us 2, that got... Well, that wasn't really claimed, that was demonetized because of censored breasts. But YouTube changed up their guidelines a little, and I was able to get the monetization back on that. Pretty much at this point, the only videos of mine that are demonetized are Devil May Cry 5, the 2 Wolfenstein games, and also that fuck chaos, game, Strangers in Paradise. Devil May Cry 5 is demonetized because of an ass shot. And I guess Wolfenstein by nature gets demonetized because of its content. I don't know why it does. Why was Strangers of Paradise demonetized? Because I opened the video up with the opening CG scene from the game, which contains a lot of blood. And I didn't think to, like, not cut that out, because if you have a lot of what looks like gore, or even, like, too red of coloring in a video for, like, the first minute, YouTube was like, oh, this must be gore, let's demonetize it. Did you ever play the Catherine release with the extra? I never have played it, no. Oh, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate. Alright, where's the track I need to get on? Right over there. Did you censor the swastika in Wolfenstein because displaying... I don't believe I did, no. But I think it's mainly the violence in that game. Also, hey, Minzy, how you been? Thank you for the raid, by the way. What were you playing tonight? Destiny?
Here I go!
Yeah, they had some stuff that I guess will interest you today in that PlayStation showcase today. Because I did allow myself to get interested in the marathon game from Bungie, then I found out it's PvP.
Here I go!
I missed my cutoff yet. Nope. Wanted to come hang out? Hey, I'm glad you did. Thank you for stopping by. They have a new season. Yeah, they got like new DLC, and I don't know if the marathon game interests you, but that was shown off today. The Tarkov clone, yeah, I was kind of disappointed on that because I was thinking, oh, cool sci-fi single-player game. Nope, can't have that anymore.
I can do it!
That would be wrong. Hello, good sirs. You go, huh? Didn't you go to Death Mountain? Oh, sorry, I mistook you for someone else. Surely a blonde-haired Hylian like you headed off toward Death Mountain. Now that I think about it, that Hylian was a woman. A woman in the mines. You don't say. Wait, should I be going deep in? Oh, I think I could go up here. I'm kind of wondering what's down here, though. You know what? My sense of exploration just can't be stopped. I gotta keep looking. Probably the swastikas, because the history channels got demonetized. I mean, it might have been. I don't know if I actually showed any, though. I thought the ones that might have been on an armband and people's on soldiers' arms. Have to explore everything. When it's fun to explore, you just can't stop. Whoops.
Here I go!
Pretty sure that was supposed to jump that, but alright. That's when I thought I helped, but finally on the way. It's a piddly Hylian. Sneaking track broke and now I'm stuck here. None of the other workers even noticed. Great, just great. At this rate, we'll be able to go buy more marbled rock roasts. This is my last one. So yeah, if you gotta figure out a way to get me out of here, it's real simple. Just let me know when I can get in the car and send him flying. Done. Oh, but you're all piddly. I mean, can't exactly ask the Prez himself to do it. Ooh, rockets, I see. Hey Dart, will you be streaming tomorrow night? I want to say yes, but like I said, I haven't decided. I did technically stream twice today, so we'll have to wait and see. I really need something cheaper to smack rocks with. I like it. Nope, can't use that. Guess I could make a hammer out of this, but yeah, we'll just add this horn to it. That'll be good. There we go, nice mallet. Had to go to sleep now for work, so I was wondering if I could come back tomorrow and beat bullshit. I mean, if I'm here, please come back and bullshit with me. Just check and see if I'm here, I guess. Ow. Alright, let's do some science. Yeah, why just have one rocket-powered rail car when we can add an extra rocket onto it? Boobs make people happier? I mean, I have no argument against that logic. What is chat going off about boobs for? Alright, that should do it. Alright, you can hop in now, buddy.
Whoa. Yeah.
In 3, 2, 1. Now, can I do the same with this? Or do I probably need to attach a rocket myself to get it back over. Did Dart tell you what meant badge? Bussy? Well, bussy technically means boy, boy thing. But the humor comes in everything being an ussy these days. You know, internet logic doesn't make a lot of sense. I acknowledge this.
Here I go.
Outside, I escaped. Not bad, considering how piddly you are. Want a marbled rock roast as a reward?
Oh.
Just kidding, the supply is running low and it's precious to me. Whoa, precious to me. So I can't part with it. Instead of that, I'll give you what I picked up in the cave.
Hmm?
And can't get marbled rock roast, just ugly, weird vehicles. Gotta tell President Yonobo and get my assignment changed. Foreigners are addicted to anime meat. That's an interesting phrase you came up with, anime meat.
I can do it.
Up we go.
Here I go.
And how does he like just fly back to me like
I
that?
can do it. Charge! Goro!
Hit him for me, he's big.
I can do it. Let's roll.
Link has a string tied around his finger to pull him back. Oh, he's like a big yo-yo. Game has too much map, it is a very big
Here I
world.
go. Charge!
Like I said, I don't think the map is too big though. It doesn't feel overwhelming.
Goro! Let's roll.
Witcher's 3 world felt a bit overwhelming when I first played it. It feels like, that one's got like 3 different zones. It's like really big zones, right, for that one? If I recall. Continue with a journey.
Here I go. Let's roll. Goro!
Just realize how high up we are.
Here I go!
Good job. We're here. Now it's time to do a shrine right below me. 1.2 coins. I'm steadily working towards that sinning percent. That's a long way off. But I like your enthusiasm. A whole 1.2. You'll get there eventually. I believe in you. How do I feel about salt and vinegar Pringles? Ugh. When it comes to Pringles, the only two types matter. Barbecue Pringles and the pizza flavored Pringles. And even those you gotta eat with good dip. Love those, yeah. If I buy Pringles, those are the only two I'll even buy. And like I said, I always get dip with them as well, because I'm not eating Pringles on their own. Barbecue and pizza are gross. Well, I mean, I have to disagree. Salt and vinegar are great. I mean, yeah, to each their own. Salt and vinegar is just like, yeah, it's a little too much. Really give me extra vehicles here. No more shrimping because I don't like salt and vinegar chips. I'm sorry. I have other great attributes, you know. BBQ and pizza, the chips. There's like, there are two separate flavors to it. So Pringles flavors. You know, they don't make these Goodyear tires like they used to. Someday you'll share your snack list. Snack lists. Chad, have any of you ever eaten, speaking of snack, have any of you ever eaten quinoa? I bought some today, I haven't made it yet though. Supposedly really healthy for you. The seeds, yeah, they're seeds. But you cook it like rice. But I've always heard it's like super healthy, but I bought some, so I haven't cooked it yet though. According to the first game, rubber is an ancient technology unavailable to modern Hellions. So these tires are made from rubber. I'm guessing they're stone, otherwise rubber would kind of melt in lava. Mighty construct bow. That's a really fucking good bow. And perfect for using this place, and they don't have to worry about it frickin' burning. Quinoa, well, it's pronounced quinoa, right? Like, I've always pronounced it as quinoa, but I saw some videos on it, they always pronounce it as quinoa. How long until you get a Zelda game set in modern day? Probably never. The whole point is like it's old fantasy. Alright, good. You like chia seeds? I use chia seeds all the time. Usually in my smoothie, and also sometimes in like, I make pudding out of it. Well, I guess you can call it pudding. You just like pour like almond milk and chia seeds into a container and let it sit overnight in your fridge. Oh, okay. I think I gotta go over there. Pronounce quinoa? Quinoa. That sounds like a term from Morrowind. You're not welcome here, quinoa. Outlander, quinoa. We don't need your kind here in Morrowind. Well, I can do a really good Morrowind impression. Like Morrowind NPC impression. I need control stick. And I've never even played that game. Vardenfell is for the Dark Elves, quinoa. You imperial dogs. Just another slur. I know it's like a racial slur of like imperial or something. I think it's kind of like ironic because the slur they use in Morrowind is Inwa, which is pretty clearly just inspired by people saying inward. You're not welcome here, Inwa. What'd you call me? Inwa. That was a clever bit of writing though, I'll give him that. From the Quicho language, which is found in Colombia and Peru, it's an indigenous tribe. Well, apparently it's very healthy, and that's mainly a reason I'm going to try it out. It's also very easy to cook. I like very healthy stuff. It's easy to cook. It means foreigner and applies to everyone. Not well, yeah. Basically, anyone isn't a dark elf, but yeah, I think it's pretty clearly inspired by the people saying inward instead of like other racial slurs. So it's like, what do we just call it? Inwa. Didn't know that racial. Well, it is a fantasy racial slur for like a fictional world. You like to voice act in Skywin, but I never did. You like put in an application? Racism a staple of Elder Scrolls? True, like the high elves are basically Nazis, right? Like, we're the master race and we talk like this. We have golden skin. Funniest slur I have heard was the British used for call Ionian, Greek, Mediterranean Irish. Mediterranean Irish. So basically the Brits like, oh yeah, if we can call these people Irish, it's a really good insult. Very clever of them. Reminders for Hylian workers. The red substance that sprouts from the cracks in the ground is called gloom, avoided at all costs. Coming into contact with gloom drains your vitality. If you touch it, get away from it immediately and rest. Resting in the fresh air of the surface is recommended. High elves literally want to end the world so they can return to being immortal spirits in the time before the world was created. They're technically a fantasy ice. Yeah, I actually remember reading that bit of lore. Oh. Link, over here. Yeah? Guess we're not going up into a sky island this time, we're going deep underground, maybe. Then again, we already are kind of up in the sky. Gotta admit, despite the limited technology, they do their best to show out the draw distance. Of course, most of it is just like low-res JPEGs, but hey, it still works. Was asked to voice over a manga, like I read the role as a cowgirl, monster girl in the farm, and I had to moan and I think I know what kind of like content this was. In front of a bunch of 18 horny, sweaty nerds. Yeah, I can imagine that being uncomfortable. Oh, I got to. Oh shit! I got to talk to him. Didn't the Dwemer literally get deleted from the Elder Scrolls world as part of the lore? I remember reading that they realized they were a video game. Something to do with the Heart of Lorcan. They like were fiddling around with like the heart of a god, and what happened to them is a bit of a mystery. But yeah, they were essentially deleted. There's like one remaining in Morrowind. He sits around on like a spider legs.
I think it was near here. When I came up the mountain, I saw her. The princess was standing right here, Goro. And then she gave me this fancy mask to wear around. After that, oh, jeez. It's no use. I can't remember anything that happened after that. Dude! Ah! Huh? There she is! Princess! Princess Zelda! We need to talk to you! It's dangerous.
Oh boy, I can't wait to kill some Dodongos, I guess. I don't know what that is, actually. Oh, Moragia. Rising from the Death Mountain. Wait, is this like based off Volvagia? Only not as interesting to look at. I mean, it does have the whack-a-mole dragon nature to it. Whoa, that thing broke out of the crater like it was nothing. Is that marbled rock? Is it alive? And there's 3 of those things. Hang on, no, those are heads. It's so big. Aye. How could something that large appear out of nowhere like that? I've never seen anything like this on Death Mountain, Goro. If we don't take that thing out, who knows what will happen to Princess Zelda. Are we really being this naive and like, oh, that was definitely Princess Zelda? Wouldn't be. She would definitely just like wander into that. I can't exactly charge at it from down here. Any ideas, Link?
Oh boy, it's real big!
Well, they gave me a plane.
Goro!
Hard to steer this thing right now, though.
If we can't hit it high up, we're gonna be in trouble!
Oops. Oh. Okay, one hit. Really?
Do it! It's attacking! Be careful! Nice shot!
That can't be all there was to it. Okay, the Wind Temple boss fight was way better. We did it. We did it. What was that thing anyway? Boss was controlling the plane? Oh, okay. It was, yeah, definitely. But Princess Zelda walked off somewhere around here. Wait, I didn't get a heart piece from that fight. You don't suppose she fell into that hole, did you? So that can't be the full boss fight. I didn't get a heart piece. Well, that would be awful. Come on, Link. Let's hurry down there. I'm gonna leave your stream up, but I need a little nap. My new meds be oh, hope you feel better though. And have a good sleep. Death Mountain Carly. Oh, we're going underground. Best boss fight in any game. That thing we just fought? Sure, why not? Go away to the gym and sleep because my part-time job wants me to suffer. Hope you have a good workout today. It was a question, I forgot the question mark. Oh, okay. Best boss fight in any game. So you're asking me what the best boss fight is? Honestly, it's probably Metal Gear Solid 3's got some of the best boss fights there are with both, you know, the boss and the end. We got Lightroot dispelled the darkness. Princess needs 100% pure stuff. Pure stuff? Pure stuff's gonna be hard to get a hold of in these trying times. This way. Oh, that kid did mention something about a lost Goron city, didn't he? Who knew it would look like this inside Death Mountain? Now that I look closer, I see a whole lot of those red rocks.
Huh?
Why would Princess Zelda be down here with all this marbled rock roast? Huh?
Come to me.
Says the same thing to everyone, doesn't he? Hearing things again, but I mean, you heard that too, right, Link? Because I definitely heard someone speaking just now.
Oh.
Let's see, I think it was coming from that away. Hey, Puff, have a good night. Okay. Maybe this has to do with Zelda.
Yep.
Got a heaping pile of questions for her, so let's hurry on where Zelda is. Realize I've been recording for a while. Let me... Oh, a fresh one.
I can do it! Charge!
So far, it seems like Ganon's doing the same thing he did in Ocarina of Time, where he places curses in all 4 regions of Hyrule. Well, that's what he does in every game, isn't it?
Goro! Let's go!
He always curses something, and you got into it.
Here I go!
Honestly, the most interesting plotline they ever came up with Ganon, I feel, was, even though it's the game I'm not that fond of, is Twilight Princess, because at least there, you don't even know Ganon's in it until, like, the very end. They kind of hide it well by giving you, like, Zant. And then he ends up being a puppet. Gotta be careful which weapons I use here. Wait, I can probably combine a rock roast with one of my swords, can't I? Didn't think of that. Steak sword. It didn't really do much for it, actually. It kind of sucks. Okay, that's not a great deal thing to combine, apparently. Oh well. So why do you have to start new recordings just in case, like, my power goes out? And then that would be like all the stuff I just previously recorded would be lost without a proper, like, finishing of the file. So it's best to be safe. Like if my computer crashed, my power went out, any one of those things could, like, make me lose a couple hours of footage if I didn't start a new one.
Here I go! Let's go!
Okay. That's not right. Like footage for game sins? Yes. More batteries. Alright, best as good as we're gonna get. Where exactly? Need more light roots.
I can do it!
Maybe we can get more batteries. Where's my currency? There it is. Forgot to mention, if you're ever running out of battery, you can go into the inventory and use one. Yeah, I'm aware. I just prefer to use them to, like, buy this stuff. Yeah, we got some batteries here. This is good. Well, we got 2 extra batteries. Let me do another round of it. Hijacked by Ganon is a trope for a reason. Okay, that should be good. Just grab this stuff. Internet provider doesn't like it. Like I said, it doesn't happen all the time, but it does. My risk of, like, the internet going out for, like, maintenance work, they usually wait till, like, after midnight, I've noticed, before they do it. Been plenty of times I'd be sitting here using my computer, even streaming, and all of a sudden it would die because, you know, network, you know, maintenance. I guess they figured not everyone's a night owl like me, or up working late. Did you have to learn this fact the hard way? It was learned over time, yes. Well, actually, it's changed. It didn't used to be that way. It's more of like a thing that's happened the past couple of years. Alright, we gotta find a... Ooh, okay, I guess we could just climb up the hill there, couldn't we? I don't know what I'm using this for, but...
Goro!
Oh, shit.
I can do it! Sure!
Back here, kid.
Goro! Let's go! Here I go! Sure! I can do it! Here I go!
He doesn't aim up very well on this thing. Enjoy the lava.
Goro! Sure!
You lose tons of valuable... If the internet dies, that's not the same thing. Internet dying doesn't mean I lose footage. I've definitely lost a lot of footage in the past, though, because of, like, power outages or, like, my computer crashing in the middle of, like, recording. That's happened.
Here I go!
You wake up at 3 hours before your normal wake-up time before work, but then see notification that Dartigan is streaming. It all makes sense. Good morning. Well, this is my second stream of the day, actually.
Charge!
I did stream the PlayStation Showcase earlier as well.
Goro!
The fact that you made it to one of them, I am happy. Break this stuff for battery upgrades, chat. I really dislike how slow it is to upgrade your battery in this. I don't know why it is, though. All it does is let you use vehicles longer, which you would think they'd want you to get more use out of. It just takes forever. I've only got a second full charge on my battery list. You can have up to 9. Or like, what is it, 8? And if I even get like another full charge before the game is over, that'll be a miracle. Because I feel like you just really need to focus on grinding it if you want a lot of battery charge. They want you to walk. But they went all this trouble making it so they give you all the vehicles to play with, but then it just takes forever to like get new battery cells. You would choose Lara Croft. I wish I looked like her. I bet you do, right?
I can do it!
All it takes is a brunette hair and a ponytail, and there you got most of her look down. That seems pretty achievable. Guessing that there is a way to go to get you to explore the underground to find zonite caches. I mean, even then, I've explored the underground pretty extensively, and it still was only enough to get like one full battery charge. Speaking of Laura, have you seen that awful commercial by Dove? I have not. Is this an older commercial? Laura has been in quite a few commercials and non-video game related media over the years. Alright, I can do this. I can just, you know... I got hydrants for a reason. Easy. Go back. I can't stick it to that. Alright, whatever, leave it here. Coming from someone who's dreamy, I will take that as a compliment. You can take every compliment someone offers you, I say. But Dart, the game does help you along to getting those batteries if you do the quests. I've been doing quests. Like, most of the battery stuff you get is, like, here in the underground. So, and I've actually done a fair amount of underground stuff at this point. It just still seems really slow. Have you ever played the old Tomb Raider games? I played a decent amount of the Tomb Raider, the one where she's in Egypt, but I never finished it. I didn't really enjoy it that much. I couldn't really play those older control styles, you know, with the... They were just a bit clunky even then.
I can do it! Charge!
So most of my Tomb Raider experience is the newer games. What's up, Scythe?
Here I go! Let's go!
I knew I'd be rewarded finally for breaking these things. I need bows that aren't going to burn, so we'll get rid of this.
I can do it! Charge!
Oh shit, let's not go over there.
Goro!
Oh yeah, bombs explode in the heat. Fuck. Can't use my, you know, my favorite method of dealing with large groups of moblins. Gotta remember to use ice. I always make you laugh. That's what I'm here for. That is my purpose.
Here I go!
Alright, so, bombs are out of the question. So what about ice flowers?
Goro!
Oh wait, I can use my ice sword here. It'd be a good thing to use, actually.
I can do it!
And then combo with him.
Goro! I can do it! Break!
Damn, should have used plastic explosives. Yeah, that's right, but I haven't invented that technology yet. This weapon is so good down here. Holy crap. Glad I built that thing. You're a handsome, swole jester streamer. You know what? That is one of the nicest compliments I've ever received. You have a way with words. If only that would work in a Tinder profile. Hey, I'm a handsome, lol, swole, Twitch stream. Get no swipes. Who's also 6'1" even. Still doesn't work. No, I think the swole's a bit inaccurate. I'm just in shape. Alright, we gotta go up there. Yeah. Do a Tinder stream? That seems bizarre to me. Has anyone ever done content like that before? I'm assuming probably have.
Goro! I can do it! Let's go!
Pimp up your Tinder game. It's really just about, luck, I feel, almost. Oh shit, that hurt. Fuck. Hey, I need you to break this asshole's armor off for me.
Goro! Let's go! I can do it! Charge!
Dudes are getting tough. Okay, I need to make weapons here, or I'm gonna be screwed. We will combine that with something. Good stuff. Can't be using my special. Okay, there we go. Save point. I need that because I'm almost out of health and I can't get it back otherwise. But that's wrong thing. Hey, Garrus, have a good night, by the way. Thanks for being here. I'm assuming that's where the main temple is and the main actual, yeah. I remember I actually saw that on the way to Goron Mountain, but I couldn't get into it because I didn't have the heat armor. Hey, Dartigan, my birthday is in July. It is too early to ask for an autographed picture. Just kidding. Autographed picture. How about a personal voice recording or something like that? I feel that's better.
Here I go! Let's go!
One hit from that guy kills me. I gotta be careful. That would be awesome. Yeah, that seems better. That's actually something I've considered doing if I ever started a Patreon for like a higher tier as well. Like, hey, every month you get like you can suggest a personal line you'd like me to read. I really do need to create a Patreon. I don't know why I've avoided doing it for so long. I don't really want to throw away any of these weapons. So we'll just leave that on the ground. So you know what I'm going to start using? I'm going to use my bomb spear a little bit more. Patreon seems like a lot of extra work. It's not really. It's actually pretty decent. It's really like if I were to do a Patreon, you'd be like, you get your name at the end of the game sim videos, like the first tier. Second tier would be like I said, I'd probably like it'd be like $3 is all I'd ever charge for it. I feel like that's a pretty decent price for, you know, that. $3 to get your name at the end of the video, like as a, you know, like in the credits or something. For all the videos produced, so you're part of it. And then a higher tier, like, is maybe like, I'm not sure what it'd be. I've only really thought of that part. And then like personal voice recordings. But I don't. It's also really hard to gauge how well a Patreon will ever do, because I've seen channels that are bigger than mine have kind of unsuccessful Patreons, or like not nearly as successful as you'd think. And I've seen channels smaller than mine actually make a killing of it. So it's never a guarantee it would actually even go to do that well. Better not be those stupid hands come out and attack me. Would be like the end of game trailers where you would say a lot of random lines of your smooth butter. It could be. Well, like I said, there were some of the ideas I have is like, obviously the easiest one is like putting people's name at the end of videos. For like another thing I thought of was like a follow-up video. It'd be like basically where if you like one tier, the next tier would be like the follow-up video where I just go into deeper, like give you my deeper thoughts on certain parts of a game that I send. It would be like more off the cuff. It wouldn't be like a heavily produced thing. It'd be like, hey, this is like behind the scenes. Like, here's what my other thoughts on the game, and then also maybe like sins I cut out of the video that weren't good enough to make it in. No Dartigan OnlyFans? Darn, yeah, well, I could always make that a perk of it, you know, it just feet pics after all. I actually sent Kate a feet pic as a joke, and she painted my goddamn nails. I didn't expect that level of retaliation. To be fair though, the color was pretty striking. It matched me pretty well. First need to get you in a bathtub. I take baths regularly. What are you talking about? We need health. Isn't that thing on Twitch? Yeah, but I have dignity. Your opening sins could work as a fun YouTube short. That's also something I've considered, but yeah. I just don't know how, if it'd be worth the time. But it's something I definitely considered. Actually, I think my opening sins are longer than you can make a TikTok. Our TikTok's like 60 seconds at max, and some of my opening sin is usually like sometimes 2 to 3 minutes. What you got for an offer, sir? Oh, a proper unsullied sword. Shit. It's kind of good. I don't really want to pass that up. I guess we can throw this meat stick away. Not sure what I want to attach to it though. I guess another, ice sword is doing me well down here. We'll make another one. Because the other one's going to wear out soon enough. Goodbye, meat hammer.
I can do it! Let's go!
What? It's kind of weird. He's just like, why'd you do it? I'm just, who are you talking to, mister?
Goro!
Interesting. But meat sticks are generally always funny. Because I thought he says like, why'd you do it? Have a more powerful meat stick. You need one. Too much power, and you don't want to give a man too much power like that. Corrupts him, you know. It was actually, how many arrows? Oh yeah, I gotta be careful. I'm only at 40 arrows left. Normally I would not attack those guys down there, but I actually do need, the minerals for, like, battery upgrades. Alright, chat, you wanna have some fun? Let's have some real fun. I think I've got, yeah, let's go to war. And yeah, I only got one cannon, unfortunately, so I'll have to stick. I'll stick, some laser beam emitters on them. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Fire seems like a bad idea, so we'll just, shock emitter. Alright. Now to send them on their merry way. Go kill my children. Oh yeah, I gotta hit him first. Shit. Yeah, fucking laser him. Ow. Oh, fuck. I gotta go down there and rescue them now. They got turned off. Oof. Oh yeah, get fucked. Enjoy the lava. What a mess, but you know what? Worth. First voice line I will have you do is a Total War reference about space. Not a bad choice, I guess. I'm guessing it's something Chaos Marine related. It is a good pain. I can feel the warp overtaking me. Have the worst dirty mind for a woman. There is nothing wrong with having a dirty mind. Don't shame yourself. Everyone gets horny. Completely human. Why are you imagining saying, hey, show me your meat stick? You know, you can make it dirtier than that. Though I'm pretty sure if I did a Patreon, I would have like a, you can't make me say something sexual, because then people could just like play it anywhere they want. Like, hey, this is what Dartigan said. So I would have to like have like, you know, control over like, okay, alright, I get to dictate what you can have me say. Now, those kind of, you know, recordings have to be in private. Alright, there we go. I'm guessing, is this hot spring water? Or is this death water? Okay, it's nothing water. Then again, I probably say more horny shit in my stream sometimes than anything anyone could tell me to say. So I don't know why I'm being, you know, prude about that hot springs rule. Never been to one. They don't exactly appear in my, you know, neck of the woods. How many hours in of you? Does it tell me somewhere? I don't know. Probably on my... like... whoops. I don't know. Thought it would tell me there. Alright, we gotta get our asses over across the lava. Dartigan, to hear you say that, I'm laughing. So to say what? I've said many things in the past couple minutes. He must be incredibly sweaty in that metal. Yeah, he's basically wearing a, like a, you know, a pop bed, like a water boiler. I don't know how that keeps him from burning up. You'd think it would actually make it worse. Video game logic, you know? Oh, I see tracks that'll lead me right in, right?
I can do it!
I don't want to use... I'm at that stage where I got really good weapons now, but I don't want to use any of them.
I can do it!
Ow. Show your meat stick? Oh, okay. You know what? They are very funny. It's undeniable. You make more weapons, I know, but then you're like, yeah, but I like the ones I got. They do good damage, but then, but I gotta use them. Should I don't know that. I don't think that track. No, that track takes me away. We need to, or does it? I don't know. Actually, maybe it doesn't. It goes in a, you know what? We'll take the track if I can find a, you know, minecart somewhere. I'm not seeing one. Spent all day just mapping the depths. I'm only halfway through. Damn, man. That is dedication. I really only check the areas around the actual chasm holes, and that's about it. Here we are. Can't get vitamin D from someone's son. You could get it from the sun. Yeah. Well, you can take supplements too.
Here I go! I can do it!
Wasn't exactly much. Could just walk through that now that I look at it. Didn't need the cart. Just opened my parking gate and that sound was perfect. What, the track sound or something else? I'll just finally make it home, by the way. Congrats on another safe journey. I'm too friendly sometimes. Like, congrats on arriving home. Alright, I guess we'll get over here. I'm a sweetheart, I try. You know, everyone has it rough enough days. Why not be someone who's like, you know what? I wished you well. Should have got that soul over there. Whatever. I got like 300 posts on me. Who's discount Choji? That is going to be the Sage of Fire, I think. Based off what I know how the game works. And we're entering the Fire Temple now. You read the vitamin D comment so literal that I did. Unless it was meant to be like a vitamin D's nuts joke. That's what you're saying.
Huh?
This is where I heard the voice coming from? What is this place, and why is something like this inside Death Mountain? Huh?
Huh?
Ah, it's Princess Zelda.
Ah!
Please wait, Goro. I gotta talk to you.
Huh?
What the? Where did she go? Ghosted. This is like character ghosting. So you know what? I'm not gonna reply to you. I'm gonna let you, you know, just let you feel bad about it.
Goro! Charge!
You are a sweetheart. Oh, well, I try to be. Like I said, yeah, it's not exactly difficult to be nice to people, I feel. That's all anyone really wants. Something up ahead, Goro. I despise that he puts Goro at the end of his sentences, by the way. The way they got this chanting going on reminded me a lot of the Fire Temple in Ocarina of Time. But I guess that's intentional too. Link, over here.
Huh? It's Zelda, Goro!
Not good, not good. Princess Zelda is stuck inside there. Gotta hurry and help her. God, these people are naive, but how do we get in, Goro? Well, looks like we need the boss key, Goro. So it's exactly. It's pretty obvious that is not exactly going to be Zelda. Same deal, gonna unlock 4, yeah, I'm gonna unlock a bunch of locks. You see that? The gate, it moved a little just now, Goro. Hear that? There it is again.
Young little rock. The gate you must pass through is firmly locked with 5 padlocks. You have the power to unlock them all. Do so, then the gate should open. Heed my words.
Huh?
No denying, I heard it loud and clear this time, but Dex, what are you doing over there? Who could it be, and what did they mean by young little rock? They did tell us how to open the gate, so they can't be all bad, right? So all we gotta do is unlock the 5 locks, and then we can get in there. Dex, stop clawing at things. I know you just weren't looking for attention. Alright, not sure where to start. Off to Arkansas, I guess? What? Pardon? Yeah, I guess we'll start over here. Now she's scratching at like the baseboard of the wall. How? God, the controls, you're finicky. This is 30 frames per second, by the way. It makes controlling a little difficult, you know, precisely. Just realized I really should have visited a light route again because I got a lot of dark damage. What's this thing? Oh. Okay. Okay, switches tracks.
Here I go!
Hmm. No idea if I need that, but I figured my cart is looking a little hot. Oh shit. One, have a good night, man. Wow, is it really a low one? Damn, it's almost 11:30. I didn't realize time was going by that fast tonight. I doubt I'll be able to finish this dungeon, actually. Kinda don't, let's replace this piece of shit.
Here I go! Let's roll!
No, wrong direction.
I can do it!
So why can't I aim you up? No! My sword! My ice sword! Why did he throw that? Okay, but I can grab it with this, right? I had like a Minecraft Zen loss moment. Where does the water come from this thing, by the way? Imagine I would hang out with Chad and Dartigan in real life if I could. My kind of crowd. We are a pretty good group. Come on. Can you not? There you go. Alright, I need you to get your hefty, chunky bun up here. I need to break this rock. No? You're not gonna do it?
Here I go! I can do it! Let's roll!
There we go. Like, check that out. What is that thing? It looks like a gong.
Goro! That must be the first padlock, Link. Oh, there are 4 more for us to find. That's a lot.
Hello, me buddy. You're not a social person? Yeah. You gotta socialize every once in a while, though. Alright, that's that section done with. Now we head back over here and work on maybe that one. Honestly, looks like I could bring a cart over here, maybe. Oh, there's already a cart for me. Hey, you get out of that, by the way. Extroverted, introvert, well, to be honest, I think everyone is a mix of extroversion and introversion. I think anyone who's like too much of one thing is, you know, not exactly all the way, like healthy, mentally healthy. Because I don't know, I feel like everyone needs time to recharge from other people. Like, if you're like too introverted, then you're just by yourself all the time. But too extroverted, you're just socially drained. All right, let's get on this track, and then what? All the way around. Yeah, this actually just loops back around, doesn't it? So it just goes then goes in a circle and comes right back. So I have to get off it over here.
Here I go!
Oh shit! Okay, I gotta shoot that thing. Make another path. Actually, I can't aim him upward anymore. Fuck. Oh well.
I can do it! Sure! Here I go!
Oh shit. Here we go. Cart.
I can do it! Let's go! Goro!
Hey Dartigan, any embarrassing stories involving women? Plenty. What, you want me to share them? I don't know about that. Okay.
I can do it! Goro!
There we go. Oh, 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 oh. Grab it. Grab it.
Here I go! Charge!
Hmm. Okay. That takes me... Okay, I do need to get over there, though. came from that way earlier, right? Yeah. Actually, I kind of do need to get over there. Never mind. There's got to be one okay to share on stream. There's well, most of them are okay to share on stream. They're just like, oof. Some of them still hurt, you know. I mean, I guess the one I would share is I've asked out 2 lesbians in my life without knowing that they were lesbians. That always feels good. Like, oh, well, let me just crawl in a hole and fucking die. Sorry, that's the story. It's like, didn't realize someone was into girls and like, oh, alright, this girl seems cool. Turns out we had a lot in common. Yeah, I guess getting over there from here is not the way in. No, there's like different stages of life, not the same 2 people. Like 2 people were dating, chat. Like one was back in high school. What's these horns? Is a headwear I got that gives me like a fire attack. Yeah, there's nothing over here. Sorry, I'm in thinking mode, chat.
Here I go!
Big brain time. Well, the only place I can need to go is this way. How many other modes do you have other than thinking? Well, serious thinking. You know that mode. You know that mode when you like lean forward while you're playing a game. You know what I'm talking about, right? Like now, shit's real.
Here I go!
You missed horribly.
I can do it! Charge!
Stop shooting over it.
Goro!
Not that I really needed it. I mean, I got, well, actually, maybe that does help me out somehow. That is sending like rock floats over this way. When I was in high school, I had a crush on a guy, announced to whole lunchroom he didn't like me. That's kind of shitty. Good thing you dodged that one. This was a mistake. Here we go. Call you the 007 of dating. 0 dates, 0 threesomes, 7 rejections. I mean, hey, at least you're trying. play the Metal Gear 3 remake? Yes, most certainly. If it is just a graphical remaster of the game, though, I'm not. I don't know if I'd send that or not, because if it's the same exact game, just with better graphics. I don't know if I don't know. I'll have to wait and decide about that one, but I'll definitely play it. I am hoping though they are working on new Metal Gear games though, not just like remakes. All right, so that's 2 of those done. There's apparently another one in the room. Oops. There's one in this room somehow. I guess it's below me. Doubt they'll make new ones. Kojima's here's the thing. Kojima wanted to be done with that series all the way back with Metal Gear Solid 2. So it's always been a thing that he would not be making them forever. I don't think we should get into a mindset where only one particular person can make a video game on one particular series. That's been proven wrong time and time again. Because almost no long-running series you've ever played has been the sole work of one man. Much of what you like about different Metal Gear games is actually not even been Kojima's work, it's been like other people working on it with him. Alright. Where to now? Need to figure out how to get to other floors. On Death Stranding boring? It was definitely a slower paced game, but I actually enjoyed it because I don't know, I like hiking, so it kind of worked for me.
I can do it!
That one, right?
Here I go!
Oh, the fan. Okay, we need a new cart. Fan broke off. No, we just put the. Okay, never mind. We just put the fan back on it. Kojima good when he has someone holding him back. Been a lot of media that's been shit recently because someone had one really good thing, and yeah, like all good projects chat are the result of many people.
I can do it!
Even if one guy gets most of the credit, he wouldn't be able to do it without the rest. Wait, okay, no, this is the wrong way again. Fuck. I guess we need to get back on that path over there anyways. It's fine. Shit. Alright, I'll use one of my own. Oof, I'm really taking a lot of damage here. Eesh. Guy told me in school my sister was the pretty one. Wow, that was a terrible person thing to do. Yeah, you sound like you knew some real assholes. Alright, first thing I do need to go like, take care of this heart piece issue because it's really killing me and I only have half health. So now that we're back here, let's quickly travel outside to a light route. Gives me negative vibes, all things considering the guy was a piece of shit. Yeah, I mean, anyone to like just... It's not wrong to like someone, so anyone who treats you badly just because you like them was never worth your time anyways. Like, can you believe this person like me? I mean, they're not hot shit. No one's... It's like, if you're not interested in them, that's fine as well. You don't have to date someone just because they like you, but treating someone cruelly just because, you know, well, can't believe this person likes... Ugh. Yeah, piece of shit. You're better off without him. Consider yourself lucky. They told you exactly what you need to know, that you're not, bleh. You should not be with them. I once made that mistake. Well, I didn't make fun of someone for liking me, but I did turn someone down in 9th grade. And I was just a dumb little kid. I was like, oh, sorry, I'm a player. Sorry, I can't be with you. I'm a player. I wasn't, by the way. I was definitely not, but that's what I said. Cringiest fucking thing I've probably ever said about myself. And they took it well, weirdly. They're like, alright. And I was like, alright, but I regretted it later because she ended up being really cool. I was just one. I was fresh in 9th grade, stupid kid. I was like, just had no idea how any of that shit worked. That's what came to my mind. I was like, I'm a player. Got that dog. Like I said, I regretted it. I regretted it like literally like just months later. I was like, that was so fucking stupid. Why'd I say that? Like she literally thought she wanted to do because she thought it was funny too. It was like that's exactly what I would want. So it was like, but I was like, oh well, no, sorry. Yeah, gotta keep my options open. Oh, it was, it's one of those moments where you really want to go kick the shit out of your past self. It's like, you fucking idiot. Okay, I guess I can't get into there. Alright, I think I made a mistake and I do have to go back to the train area I was currently in because this is not getting me in there. I'm back from the gym. What'd you work out today? That's cringe I can condone, I guess. You know, this cringe checks out, sir. You suffered, massive mental damage. I just used that word because I'd heard my friends using it, and I was like, yeah, I want to be a player. Like, yeah, I can't use time. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, really? Though that same girl did get, like, in trouble with the law later on for drag racing. Like, at red lights, somehow. I don't know how, but she did. Like I said, that just kind of like, you know what? She got energy. Let's see.
Here I go!
Oh, that hurt me? Fuck. rejected Michelle Rodriguez. Coolest crime you're in high school? Yeah, you say that, but there was also someone in my school that got someone killed by drag racing in a red light. I don't know if I'd call it the coolest thing you can do. Yeah, player vibe. I know I don't. I've said that. I don't even know what that is. That's probably someone terrible. It's like, hey, I just love them, leave them. Usually not something you'd want to be.
Here I go!
There's something over here. I don't know. I'm confused. Maybe I gotta do. Maybe I do have to do some gliding. I don't know. Oh, I'm not sure. I know I've been over here and there's nothing.
I can do it! Here I go!
Song Players Club should be your anthem. Because, yeah, sure, why not?
I can do it!
There must have been something over here I missed. That gets me where I want to go. Like this thing. Oh, okay, I see, I see. I just shoot an arrow at that.
Here I go!
My thinking hat worked, Jen. Finally worked. I think still have his Gerudo outfit. You mean his Twink outfit? I haven't come across it yet, but I haven't been to the Gerudo Desert either. Oh, that's gonna get advanced. This is a shortcut. Okay, that's a shortcut. Good. They do give you that. My bow broke. Well, my hammer broke. I guess we'll go back to using Ice Sword. Use this one though. There's a game on Steam where you play a giant furry and destroy a town rampage style with I actually saw that today. You know what? There's a lot of, furry games these days, if you noticed. They become quite common. Well, I'm guessing they make a lot of money. A lot of money in the furry game market, chat. You never knew?
Here I go! Charge! Goro! Let's go!
Okay. Can you aim properly?
I can do it!
I guess I gotta hit it from the other side. Furries are an untapped market. If you know furries, for some reason, that's a community you can make a lot of money if you know what you're doing. Like furry artists, so like the people who draw the art for them, they get a charge like massive, you know, rates because they usually don't want to draw that shit. So there's a lot of artists who are just like, you know, I'm just gonna draw furry porn and make a fortune, and it works. Okay, we gotta go up here and get this thing. And for that's why they gave me rockets, huh? Of course, they usually burn out after a couple of years, because I guess even... Unless you're really into that stuff, you can't just sit there and draw it all the time without just, like, feeling disgusted. That should be enough, right? Come on, can you fucking hit the thing? Ugh.
I can do it! Charge! Here I go!
I really don't want to use my gloom swords. Okay, Okay, that one's the car we gotta go. Okay. What else we got in here? Come back and everyone's talking about furries. There's a video game that inspired them. Don't think too much about it. Not nearly enough. Not nearly enough, but I don't really need it, do I? Well, I do. I need to, like, I want to break that, probably.
Goro!
Oh, that works. Nice drip you have. The horns really bring out, you know, Link's. Well, it actually makes him look like a very different character when I think about it. Especially how it does his hair up. What did I break that for? I didn't achieve anything from it. Guess I can climb over that? I don't know. What's a fursona? Someone's animal shelf. Their true shelf, they would say. Usually it's them wearing a very expensive and very disturbing costume. Those things are very expensive to make, by the way. I need to get up there. Oh, wow. You know what? There's an easy way of getting up there. What am I thinking? I got perfect solution. Well, no. Oh, the rocket. Well, no, the rocket shouldn't explode. I've been using rockets left and right. It saves time. Now let's go wait for my big buddy to get up here so I can ring the bell. There he is.
Here I go!
Okay, the low-end fursuits can go for about $1,000. I mean, I guess if you want them cheap, but there's people who pay like $10,000 for those things.
Just 2 left, Link. Let's keep it up, Goro.
What is this box for?
Goro! Charge!
Assuming I might need this. Alright, so where... Okay, both of them are over there. This one we get to by... It does have a broken rail section. Does this even work? I have no idea if this is gonna work. This feels dumb. Like, I'm assuming I can, like, cling to the inside. No, that's not gonna work. Are you gonna review the new Star Wars game? Yes. That's the plan. Wait a minute. What am I? I'm an idiot. Almost missed what I could do here. Let's do this. It's a little crooked, but it's fine. I can still fix it. Oh, nice. I like how crooked it looks. There we go. And now it's even. All right. So good. Yeah. All right. Let's move on. There's one that's placed on the way. It'd be fine. I did that earlier in the game, but this will work. It's not exactly going fast. Is that all was over here? Just a chest. Okay. Where exactly does that track come from? Yeah, that track wasn't there? No, it's on a different floor. Besides Venom, Kraven, and Lizard, what villains are you hoping to see in new Spider-Man? Mysterio? Like I said, most Spider-Man villains kind of suck, I feel. Like Doc Ock and Venom and Carnage are kind of like the only decent ones. Really, it's only Doc Ock I feel is a decent one. I don't know. Just like Green Goblin, Doc Ock, and Venom. Those are the best Spider-Man villains he's got. I've never been a big fan of Spider-Man. Okay, well, here we go. Here's the starting point. What about Sandman? I don't know anything about him other than the shitty Spider-Man 3 movie.
Here I go!
Carnage is crazier Venom. He's not that great. What about Morbius, chat? Shouldn't Morbius appear in it since he is technically a Spider-Man? He's in some of Spider-Man comics, and he's suddenly gained a lot of prominence.
Here I go!
Alright. He's in his own series now, so you don't want him to appear. He's a meme, chat. Too soon for Carnage. Yeah, I guess you gotta do Venom first before you can do Carnage, right? Take me over there. We can see what that's all about. But I don't know. Like I said, Green Goblin feels like he's definitely gonna make an appearance because I feel like They've been hinting at that since like the end of the first game when they had like Norman Osborn's son in the green tank. But people kept saying that was the Venom stuff. But how else are they going to introduce the Green Goblin at some point without, you know, green tanks full of fluids? Okay, gotta go. Hey, have a good night. Move out of the way, fat ass. Well, you're not really fat, you're just chunky. That's all muscle under there, right? Thick, yeah. Someone is only, you know, fat if they're like using it to block your... Like, okay, come on, and they know you need to get through.
Here I go!
I think I go up there now. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. There we go. Progress. Damn you thick. The newest meme of the channel, right? Wonder how long what its lifespan will be. Good. Yeah, I do like that they actually gave you proper dungeons in this game over the Divine Beast, which never really felt like it. This feels like proper Zelda dungeoning. Assassin's Creed Mirage looks to be back to basics. That's what they promised us, but I still feel it's going to be bloated. I mean, remember, they still found ways to bloat those games too. Assassin's Creed, one Liberty, remember? The one set in Paris? And the one set in London right after it? Not exactly great games either. But I'll take that over the 100-hour RPGs they've been making. If I'm going to have to sin anyways. I'm honestly actually kind of surprised they decided they weren't going to do that. I thought they were going to stick with that for a while. But yeah, we're going to keep making them like bloated.
Here I go!
Let him out of the kill. Okay, there we go. Okay, climb to that. Actually, no. Let me get up to the top? I'm not sure. I don't think I can make that. That's a pretty big claim. Rocket shield. I do have another one, but I don't think this is where I gotta go. But we'll see. Actually, I got enough stamina to make this. I think. Okay, that's actually not another level like I thought it was. No, this is wrong. Wait a minute. Go down. What's beneath me? Yeah, I think I actually go down there. I haven't been here? I don't think I have, no. Yeah, there's a gong over there. We're good.
I can do it!
The new Warhammer game is apparently an integral for Space Marine 1 and 2, which seems odd since they aren't from the same... What, you mean the Warhammer Bolt Gun game? Or Bolter it's called. Looks pretty good. What's that help me do? Looks like I need to get on the track and go to the other side. Yeah, I think I need to make... Oh no, I need to make a ramp. That's what I need to do. I don't think that's enough ramp. Nope. I gotta use these pieces? Stack them up, maybe? Okay, I think that's actually what I do. I gotta like take these and stack them up. Is this me or combat music kind of glitched out has been playing the entire time I've been in here? I'm making sandwiches, chat. What's up, Jerusalem? How you doing? Wow, I really got to finish this dungeon up quick. It's already 12:30. Will that be enough airtime to get you up there? That should work.
I can do it!
Not yet. Needs a bit more. Screw that up. Delicious. The delicious stack of pancakes, chat. I don't know if this is how you solve the puzzle, but I'm assuming it's just one of the ways you can do it. Just got off work. How are you? Yeah, I'm pretty good tonight.
Here I go! Let's roll!
You went over it.
I can do it!
There we go. What's my favorite sandwich? I've only ever had it once, but my friend made it for me, and he I forget, it's almost like, he called it a pancake sandwich. Because he used pancake batter on the sandwich bread to you'll spice it up. I forget what he put in it, because I remember that was just something he did. He took toast, and then he used pancake batter, and smothered that over the toast to give it a pancake layer. It was really fucking good. I forget what else went in it, but that's my main memory of it. Having a toast with a pancake layer was that was, I don't know, that I've never seen anyone else do that. I'm sure he copied it from somewhere, but it was, I need to get the recipe from him. A cake witch.
Here I go!
How do I get up there? You know what? We'll just climb. Try that with French toast. Yeah, I think it's basically was. I think it actually might have been what it was. It's French toast inside that kind of crust. Right. I know where the last gate is, but it's locked. I don't know how to get into it. It's over here. Because I've been everywhere else. So I need to take that over there and unlock it. I'm sure that's where I came from though, right? Yeah, it's down there, but it's in a lock. Oh, I see. We gotta break that.
I can do it! Sure!
Shit, he
Here I go!
charged the wrong direction, dumbass.
I can do it!
No! Why are you firing? Oh, he's firing off so fast. Just drop it.
I can do it! Sure! Here I go!
You were the worst.
Goro! Let's go! I can do it!
You bring people joy. Thanks for that. My pleasure.
Here I go!
Alright, now I use my pancake stack to send him up there, maybe? Actually, no, I can just climb over there from the other side.
Goro! Here I go!
That upgraded stamina bar, chat. It's a good move. Don't fall, don't fall. Down below me. Alright, last lock and then we can fight the boss. Soldier. Yeah, I want that. Yeah, get rid of this stupid thing. Alright, big guy, last one.
I can do it! That's all the locks, Link! The door should open now! Let's go see, Goro!
Alright, chat. Predictions. Any? Alright, opens the door. Heal first though, because I just realized my health is a little low. It opened, yeah, that's what we're trying to do. Gotta smash those red rocks and rescue Zelda. Oh, you poor naive bastard. Wish I could give you a hug? I wish I could give all you hugs. How about that? Have such big, strong arms for them.
Here I go! Let's roll!
Oh, I see what this is gonna be like.
Where's
She's
Zelda?
gone.
That's really, really big! Oh no! Is Zelda inside the monster?
Yes. Why not? Marbled go. Oh, it's Goma. Okay. I was wondering. I thought the eye looked familiar.
Link! We've got to save her, Goro!
That was the first boss of Ocarina, but then, you know, they weren't a rock spider.
Here it comes! Those legs are turning, they hit you! Be careful, Goro! That rock exploded! Yours is gonna explode!
His legs, maybe?
Maybe there's a way to expose its weak point, Link.
Yeah, I know.
I can do. Watch out, Goro!
The legs. Can I climb up its legs?
Here it comes! Here I go! Have some chance, Goro!
Alright, you know what? Ice Sword's been doing me well.
Watch out, Goro! Here I go! Watch out, Goro! Have some chance, Goro!
Pathetic.
Link!
Oh shit. Save me, Tomato Bowl. Oh, he's got a stage too. Can you avoid those bombs? I think you just gotta avoid them. But actually, you could send them back at him with a time ability.
Above us! Look out!
Let's see if that works.
Run away! Quick!
It doesn't seem like it does anything, but yeah, it doesn't actually. Oh shit! I just realized I'm surrounded by bombs.
Keep it together!
I know. We gotta use the, you know, the really holy. Oh shit! He got blasted.
I can do it!
You gotta aim through.
Here it comes! Goro! Let's move!
Got one of them. Oh yeah.
Now's our chance, Goro!
Shit! What? Bullshit.
I can do it! Goro! Let's I can do it! Sure! Now's our chance, Goro! Almost got it. Finish them off together!
Dead. Alright, that was way better than the other boss fight at the top of the volcano. You did well, Ice Sword. I respect. Guy died like an Evangelion angel. Neat boss. I think the one the wind temple was a bit better though. That was good. Oh, okay. I thought it would like top out at 12. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. How many do I have it there? How long? I thought we would like 12, then you get another. How many hearts do you get in total in this game, actually? Keep thinking the second row is going to start anytime my next one. 30? Oh, so you get 15 in a row? You have been chosen. On the Brad Pitt of streamers. Okay, sure, why not? Oh, natural light.
Yonobo, Little Rock.
I've heard that voice. Are you the
I was
one
hoping
who's
it'd
been
be the
talking to us
actual
this
The
whole
Rock,
time, Goro?
you know, the wrestler, movie actor / movie actor.
Yes, I am your ancestor from a time long past.
No. You look like a Dark Souls character.
I served the first king of Hyrule as a mighty warrior, and as a sage who, like you, could command fire. You fight using your body as a weapon. Impressive. You are my descendant, the pride of the Gorons. You defeated that monster, the source of those foul rocks. But it was the Demon King who summoned it. He sent that monster to keep you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
Secret stone? Demon King?
Metal Gear.
So this is the first you've heard of any of this. Then listen carefully to what I have to say. Let me tell you about the imprisoning war and the duty of our people. Many years ago, in the kingdom of Hyrule's earliest days, a great evil, the Demon King,
Giga
sought
Chad.
to conquer the kingdom and kill everyone who resisted his rule. Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, rose up to oppose him, along with me and 5 other warriors. And to fight the Demon King, Rauru trusted us with secret stones. Incredible artifacts that amplified our powers. I stood beside my fellow sages as the Sage of Fire, stronger than ever with my secret stone. However, we were no match for the Demon King. Even my strongest blows.
Have they excised the Triforce from Legend of Zelda? Like it's no longer important?
Rauru understood that we couldn't overcome the Demon
Because it
King.
wasn't in Breath of the Wild either, was it?
In one last brave act, our leader sacrificed himself to imprison that monster.
That was the imprisoning war.
And then sometime later, the Sage of Time, one of the 6 sages, came to me. Her visit would set the Goron's duty in stone.
The magic restraining the Demon King will be undone. He will return. When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. But Link will need help. Lend him your power. Your fire. The Goron's mastery of fire.
Is all 3?
In that moment, the duty of the Goron people was clear. I'd like nothing more than to smash the Demon King. I swear that
Pass or
when the Demon King returns,
You know what? A lot of
the
people want to
Sage
smash
of
Ganondorf
Fire
right
will
now.
awaken again. The Goron Sage and the Goron people will fight alongside your swordsmen. And that's what you need to know about the imprisoning war and of our people's duty. You saved Goron City, but the Demon King is still out there. Yonobo, Little Rock, take out my secret stone and honor the pledge I made to the Sage of Time long ago. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
So, it's my duty to help you fight? And he wants me to inherit this? Really? I don't know if I'm nearly as great as my ancestor was. But then, if I don't help out, I'd be letting everyone else down. There's no way I'll let that happen. I can do this!
Power of positivity. The wonderful thing. Right in my cock. That's where it goes.
I am the Sage of Fire! I've got an awesome new power, Goro! Link, hold out your fist.
New ring? Sweet, I love ring.
You can count on the Sage of Fire. I'll fight by your side till the very end. And take this. It's proof I stand with you.
Oh, stranger, I'll buy it at a high price. God, Lord and I.
With
Come
that
on, you know he
ring,
would.
You'll be able to call on my power anytime, Goro. I promise, I'll be strong enough to fight beside you, no matter what happens. Okay, let's head back.
Legend of Zelda Infinity War. We are building up a gauntlet. We got a special arm, and now we're putting rings on it. So maybe we're more like the men. What is it? What was the name of that guy in Marvel with multiple rings? Mandarin or something? Yeah, we're him. Hey, you guys can lay off the crack now. The supply's dried up. Oh no, they're gonna go through massive withdrawal. They just quit cold turkey like that. No, the supply. If only drug addiction was, that easily remedied. Can hardly believe you're making me worry like that, Ayata. Please don't be mad at President Yonobo. It's okay, Slurgo. I'm the one who made such a mess of things after all. If I had just been more careful. Said you'd put Goron City back to normal, and you did. You're the hero of Goron City. You were when you made Yonoboko, and you still are now. Hey, Lucky, have a good night. I thank you, Goro. Chad, I think I've streamed like close to like, it's almost 6 hours a day when you combine both of them together. We have to thank you too, Link. You got rid of the marbled rock roast and smiles are coming back to Goron City. Keep imagining what might have happened if you hadn't broken that mask. Oh no, I can't even think about it. How was the dungeon and dungeon boss? They were good. I like the dungeon. I like that dungeon better than the last dungeon, but I like the previous boss more than that boss, but that boss was fine. But yeah, thumbs up. Oh no, I can't even think about it. Princess Zelda wasn't angry we ruined the mask, was she? Actually, we weren't able to catch up with her. It was all so strange. Now that I think about it, it seemed like she was walking toward that giant monster by choice. After that, we didn't see her again. Wasn't Yonobo? Do you think that maybe Princess Zelda is one of the bad guys? What do you mean? Well, she is royalty. Like, maybe the giant monster was pretending to be Princess Zelda. No way. Come on, hang on. Come to think of it, my ancestor was talking about the Sage of Time. That sage looks a whole lot like Princess Zelda, so maybe she is the real Zelda. Well, my ancestor lived a really, really long time ago, so that would be weird. But if that is true, then that means that was the real Zelda we were following. My ancestor said, but that was so long ago. And Princess Zelda, he's thinking too hard. Could she have been the real one? Or not? Or maybe... I'm so confused, Goro.
Yep.
Real or not, we need to find Princess Zelda and ask her ourselves. I'll ask my guys at Yonoboko to search the area around the city for any leads on the princess. Even if you're not here with me, we'll still be connected, Link.
Ooh.
You can count on me. Enthusiasm's great and all, but let's not go digging up any more weird rocks. You got that, President Yonobo? Oh, I really went over tonight. 6 hours of streaming, chat. But that's the end. I got no more energy. I'm all streamed out. Chat, you've all been wonderful. Thank you for joining me for, a very long Zelda stream, and also those who joined my PlayStation event show today earlier. Hope you enjoyed both of them. I am tired. I'm calling it there. I gotta get to bed. It's almost 1 a.m. Oh, you've all been wonderful though. Thank you for joining me. If you're new here, hit the follow button. You can also join my Discord. Thank you for any bits, subs, gift subs, the mods. Thank you for that. Thanks for everyone being chill and providing some entertaining conversation tonight and some good positivity. I think I'm streaming tomorrow. I'm not sure. I did stream a lot today though, so who knows. Maybe I'll take tomorrow off just to recuperate. But we'll see. But I will, if I do stream, we'll probably play more of this since I still got a lot to get through. But I hope everyone has a good night's sleep and a good day tomorrow. Bye, Brad. Goodbye, Red Cherry. Hey, you had a good night too. You deserve it. All of you do. So, with that, I'm sending you all off. Have a great one, chat. I will see you either tomorrow or whenever. Peace out.